Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. How's everyone doing today? I forget that I need to change up my camera a bit every time I can log in. Hey, Simon, thank you so much for the 17 months. Heck yeah. Welcome on in, everyone. How are you doing today? What you up to? How's it going? Good to see you all. Welcome on in, Tenno Ben. How you doing today, Rogue? What's up, Brandon? Good to see you again, Iron. Hey, Dalen. What's up, Echo? Good to see you, Cardi. Hey, Nair. Good to see you as well. Douche Lord for the 60 stream streak. Heck yeah. What's up, Simon? Simon, thank you very much for the 17 months. Super appreciate you. One of the OGs. Hey, Riaz. What's up, Redacted? How you doing, Voyage? Doing Variety Day today? No, not today. We might be doing something tomorrow, Variety. That's why we're doing Warframe today. Might be doing something Variety tomorrow. Sleep deprived. How am I these days? I'm holding together. I'm doing the best I can. How you doing, Peppo? Head Twitcher trying to sell Zaku Prime, no reverse of the Twitch Warframe affairs, but make sure everyone knows what's happening. What are you going on about? Going into comments, trying to sell. I have no idea what you're talking about. But good to know. No, I mean, we just tell people to go somewhere else. So, hey, Akbluff, how you doing? Had to grab a daughter a drink. No worries. Welcome back. Hot take with the new Vauban Prime. What's up? Hit me with your hot take. Okay, you know what we're doing. We got some dailies. Hey, Narang, can only lurk, but hope you have a nice day. No worries. I hope you enjoy your lurk. You think the 2 is the weak link of his kit? You mean the enemy level scaling weapon counts as weapon ability that's like one of the most damaging abilities in the game? That's the weak point of his kit? Odd. Okay, who wants to join me? Cardi, Echo. Where are my friendos? Echo. All right, we got room for one more. If anybody wants to join us, we're gonna go do Steel Meridian dailies first. You want to, but you're at home? No worries. It's all good, Akbloff. It's definitely one of those days where I'm gonna be still eating friggin' hulls like I'm addicted to them. Dova, you want to join? Hey, Tazzy, how you doing? Dova. Oh, so for any of you eagle-eyed people out there, I added a new sound alert. Rem in Deadlock has quite possibly some of the best voice lines in gaming. And it's way too cute. Hey, Scotty, you have a problem with most recent short? You're gonna need to redo it because you didn't say mods at the end. Well, it's because there's no mods. But I do say, swing by my stream if you need any help. Hey, Lotus, how you doing today? Also, hi, Scotty. Too busy, stuck at work? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What you up to today, Kroopy? Tell me, is 2 flechette orbs scale off of level, scales off of power strength, can get bonuses from anything that gives you a weapon damage buff, like Nourish, or other things like that? You're very excited. Ooh. Thank you very much, Blue. Appreciate you. Oh, look, a little hype train to get the day started, too. Why, thank you, everybody. There's a new sound alert. It's the Gamba alert. Because it's really cute. Spent half the day there, took the wife to the ER to do the migraines. I don't know what a degenerate gambler means, but it sounds fun. Oh, Rem. It makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. No! Not Vor. Not like this. My sanity. No. No. Jesus. Don't need this. What is my wisdom? I have no wisdom. Void calls to me. And to me. Oops. Hold on. It's the wrong button. One. You cannot tame these trespassers. Oh, wait. That's not right. False prophet. Jester, who knows not the secrets of the void. No. Come to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm. My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesy? Oh? That guy just jumped back at me. Now I am changed, reborn. The energy of the Yanis key. Ever bound to the void. No. Nintendo are lost. True south. Man, I'm really messed up. I can't even think of the freaking vor lines, and I've heard this thing 7,000 times. My brain's just not working. Time. Teach these trespassers the redemptive power of the Yanis key. Will know its simple truths. They are lost, but they can't resist. Die. Vor. Ends this place of their impurities. This death is temporary. My existence is forever. Cannot be destroyed. It's still going. How is it still going? Destroyed? Degenerate gambler means, but it sounds fun. There's something about a little tiny, damn it, Blue. There's something really, really funny about having what sounds like a child voice actor saying, I don't know what degenerate gambler means, but it sounds fun. Is that Deadlock sound? Yeah, it's Rem from Deadlock. I saw that pop up in, like, I don't know, shorts feed or something. It's like, Rem's got some of the best voice lines in gaming. I'm like, oh, really? And then I saw that one. I'm like, yeah, you're right. Rem does have some of the best voice lines in gaming. You're right. At least 2 are locked behind this door. Ah, well, let's just get out of here. Hey, J-Chan, how you doing today? You're loving the DRG update? Yeah, I gotta go check out DRG some more. One of these days. All right, well, it looks like there's 2 locked behind doors. So let's just head to extract. It's the good old Jupiter problem. Did they end up fixing it? We haven't gotten a hotfix yet, so assumably, hopefully it'll be coming with some form of hotfix there. Whee! You'll get around to it someday. It's pretty fun, actually, Blue. I would highly recommend it. Also, if anybody wants in for the hype train, get yourself cool little emotes, help support the community, all that jazz, you know. Anyone got those primers, those Twitch Prime subs? Delicious. Bezobok. Yes. Delicious. You own it, just never played it? Oh, I'd highly recommend it. It's really good. It's good if you just want to, like, mess around. If you're just looking for, like, a good mess around game. Hijack mobile. Let's start with mobile. Yeah, I do really love that. It's good times. Vector Pad hater, but you're warming up to it. They just need to make it no matter what direction. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling too, Yeti. I would like to see you get the buff there. Why don't I do it? Because every time somebody asks why I haven't done my LR5 test, I push it back a day. We're at how many are we at now? 5 months and 23 days. There's no real reason for someone like me. I don't really need to do a legendary rank test up at all. It gives you legendary cores, and I don't need them. In this case, when we do LR5, 5 months and 23 days, like I said. There's a cooldown to it. You can't just spam it. What you're hearing is you're never going to do it? Yeah, precisely. I will never do the LR5 test now out of spite and committing to the bit. Hey, Dark Knight. What are the items that we're collecting, Shadow? These are little tokens that you can turn in for reputation. And they're outside of your daily standing reputations, so you can bank them all. And then turn them in for a whole bunch of rep all at once whenever a new Prime Access comes out to buy a bunch of relic packs. You can Tesla bank them all. You disappoint me. So these, the pledgeable syndicates that you can pledge to, they each have these tokens inside of the missions. Like that one.
Stay focused.
Oops, wrong way. Been grinding Crowdic for Trinity Prime today. No longer want to see excavators. Yeah. The amount of Crowdic that you need for like certain things in the game is a little bit much. But that's why I generally recommend people do multi-farms, right? Don't do it as a single farm ever. Thank you very much, Blue, and thank you very much, Simon, for the hype train there. Appreciate you both. Donka donka. And then over here, nope. And then over here, nope. You're about to make an awful mistake. I mean, that's the story of my life. First start playing WoW, yeah, I'm not that happy. I reinstalled WoW and I got the new X pack and I'm just like, wow, this is not that great. I should just be playing Final Fantasy 14. So you can change lots of them for relic packs without the standing limit? Precisely. Because it doesn't have, it's outside of the daily standing limit, so you can turn in millions at a time. So glad Trinity Prime dropped a few years ago. Yeah, that was like the 2018 TennoCon drop or something like that. That's when I got my Trinity Prime as well. Your mouse travels outside of your game now. You may need to check to see if you have borderless window or full screen active. That's usually the cause of that type of stuff.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh. Nope, nothing there. It's borderless, just normally it doesn't. When like you alt, like if you open up T like this, it can escape the screen. So if your cursor's up on the screen, it can escape it. But yeah, it's odd that that's happening. You might just need to do a restart of your game. Wow, we've only found 5? Vauban's price lowing, but good luck to the people who don't have the Oxim or Nitane yet for him. Yeah, it's a lot. But at least, you know, his farm, like the Nitane is not terrible, right? We can get it from Nightwave pretty easily. It's a little bit annoying, but it's not that bad. And of course we have, you know, the Oxium farm is a little bit frustrating, but it's on like defense missions, so it makes it relatively easy to grab.
Upload me and prepare to defend.
Relatively. Did the fix file been flashbang? No, there hasn't been a hotfix yet. Hopefully they get to that today. Because I would really like to mess around more with the Photon Strike Augment. I think it's actually really, really good. But, oh? What? Oh, it just wasn't picking it up for some reason. Weird. Guess who finally hit MR30? Is it you? Did you hit MR30? Baby. Only took 13 years? Hey, you know what? That's okay. As long as you're happy. And as long as you got it, that's all that matters. When are we doing the LR5 test? 5 months, 23 days. Anyone else have horrid FPF drops in certain cascade rooms? I haven't heard from my other people who like doing cascades about that, but you know. Can't really bother with shield gaining. Yeah, that's totally fair.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
The shading the Hearus is really, really useful for playing invis frames if you feel like it. or if you feel like playing an invis style. And Vauban is a very good caster, so it makes sense that he can do sort of that casting playstyle. It's quite strong. Quite strong. What mission test? I have no idea. I haven't done it. No clue. How goes the Vauban build crafting? There's still a few things that I want to test and like understand a little bit more with him today. So, still a little bit more. Still confused about his 2? Well, we'll go over his abilities later because I need to re-understand everything as well. LR5 is a hacking test? Really? No, that's the passive. The passive gives you 1.5 times multiplier. Oh, do you mean for the 2's the overdrive buff? Yeah, it gives you 1.25 damage, and then it scales with power strength as well. Can you use ciphers? Usually for the hacking test, you can't use ciphers. Usually you can't. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people look at approval ads. Sit tight. See you in a second. Is there a reason to wait with mastery rank? Nah, there's not really a reason. But there's also just not a reason for me to do it up any further. There's not really a reason to not do it, but also for me, there's not really a reason for it. You don't know the deal? What deal are you talking about, Rue? Standing in mod capacity? Yeah, both of those things aren't necessary for me. I'm LR4. The mod capacity doesn't help me at all. And the standing limit is not enough for me to break the commitment to the bit. Yeah, for anyone below 30. Yeah, for anyone below 30, absolutely. You gotta use ciphers for the LR5, but auto work, auto hack on the Parazon still works. Nice. Yeah, it's usually the case. The Parazon is usually a little bit of a special case. Okay, I did think that there was one up here. Sit tight and then trailed on. Yeah, the ads. Oh, that's what you're meaning. Sorry, Rue. I'm half asleep. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm not alive today. Technically, LR5, you can get 2 capacity on fully formed adversary weapons. It's true. Auto breach is something you need. Auto breach is just useful. It's just a 60% chance for you to automatically, you know, unlock something. It's just kind of nice. Summon Zaku through video. What? What? I'm gonna let you rethink about your life. I'm gonna let you rethink about that. I'm gonna let you debate that. The Vauban heirloom are so fun. Shocking amount of armor actually fits with the coat. The nice thing is also with it is it's 3 fashions out of 1. Like you're essentially getting 3 skins out of a singular thing. You got banned? You didn't get banned, but you did get your message deleted. Okay, we already got 8. Hash browns with eggs? Ooh. Still waiting for the Degath video? Yeah, I know. Shit's been rough over here. It'll be coming eventually. I gotta take care of myself first.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It'll be coming eventually. Vauban with the arcane that steals half the enemy's defenses? Yes, I have. Circumvent. Very good. It's already on one of my things there. You're working on Degath right now? Degath is great. Degath is pretty good. I love Degath. Her skin dropped and purchased it immediately? Yeah, her skin's really, really nice. She's really, really a pretty frame. I love that new skin on her. Although I'm not the biggest fan of its helmet, but I think it's because the helmet's like got some weird color channel shenanigans going on. Any quick tips? The passive is really, really good. Or not the passive, sorry. Her augment for third ability is really, really good. Highly recommended. She is just a weapon platform frame, so she's kind of good at anything. Like, you got a gun or you got a sword, you're gonna be having a good time on her. Degas third ability, this spirit siphon or whatever the hell it is. The ghost. Is it family friendly? I mean, mostly, yeah. We try to keep things relatively family-ish friendly. And also not just, you know, dumping, you know, slop comments. Grave Spirit, yeah, that's the one. Spectral Spirit, that's the augment. Trying to make a caster focused. I can't remember what happened with the caster focus build. It was fine, if I remember correctly. It wasn't anything special. It was just like a null star build, I think. New Prime Resurgence list. Yeah, Vauban and Atlas will be out next week. Part of the Resurgence next week. We're PG-13-ish. A big ish on that one. Okay, we got room for one. Who wants to join us? No, the Resurgence, they just put out like a news thing like earlier? Or was it? They did put out a news thing like recently. Oh, they put it out on social media that Vauban will with Atlas will be in Resurgence on the 19th. I think it is. I think they said in the post. Okay, anybody want to join us for Cephalon Suda dailies? We got room for one. On the 19th, yes? Okay, that's what it was. All right, just the three of us. Let's go. Found like a Nikola Tesla and Saitama. True. February 18th comes out more event and updates, right? I think February 18th is the global release for the mobile for Android, and I think on the 17th is when the platinum buy one get one / changes to platinum purchases happens. So next week we're still getting a few little things happening here and there. But it's nothing too crazy. Just a few little things. I know that's one down there, because I couldn't pick that up. I did not vacuum it. Keep wanting to go to your PC to do your Kims, but you're not allowed to. Yeah, I hope that they get that sorted out. There's been a lot of problems with the Kim system lately. I wonder what's happening with that. Like, why is that keep screwing up out of everything? Seems a little odd.
Stay focused. There's a
No, the elevator. Grendel and Gosh skin drop, the March update, whenever that is. We don't have a release date for that yet.
broken their ranks and they are on the run.
And that'll be coming with the Shadowgrapher and Fully. Hey, we got all 8. Must put an intern on the Kim system. I don't know. It's weird that it keeps breaking. Like, what's happening in the spaghetti code for text things to get screwed up like that? It's just weird. When will they show Fully's kit? Assumably also in the next dev stream, which is February 27th.
Another job well executed.
You've been not to use 3x. You've been asked to not use Vauban's 3 by players today for the flashbang. Yeah, the flashbang actually said that yesterday. So I don't know why they're saying that, but the flashbang is when you're using Vauban, you flashbang yourself, but when you're with an ally, the flashbang doesn't happen. Because of the visual effects changes to Bastille, or to Photon Strike. But that said, you know, better be played safe than sorry.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system.
Hey, Rue. Are you here? If I wanted to send you a big tasty video file, how would you like me to send that to you? Do you know exactly why I'm asking? Just to be clear. You know what I'm talking about? Discord's fine? Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. I'll get you the proper video file. Perfect. Yeah, because last time it was just like super pixelated and it just didn't look great, so I was like, ugh. So I'd rather get you the raw file for it. Give me a few minutes here. Thank you, Rue. I'm sorry to ask you a work question. I don't like asking work questions for when people are hanging out here because I always feel bad because they're just like hanging to be like, ask you anything? ASL? Sorry. It's like the instantaneous response whenever someone says that. I grew up in the early 2000s. It just doesn't work like that, man. Ex-YouTuber Earth, unfortunately. True and real. True and real. Wouldn't Equilibrium be good on Dagath? Yeah, Equilibrium's very good on Dagath. Absolutely. Because her... what is it? Her third ability, when you're in Grave Spirit, you drop a whole bunch of extra health orbs. So it makes it so that you have a energy regeneration function on her pretty easily. It's a very good choice on her. I usually won't like give it to a mod slot. I'll usually do an Archon Shard slot because I find that Dagath really needs her mods. And like needs all the mods that she can get her hands on. So like I find that I would rather go with the Archon Shards, but if you don't got the Archon Shards or you got other plans for your Archon Shard slots, then obviously go with Equilibrium.
The reactor has gone. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Last her mod slot and you have no plat for her augments. That's totally fair. Her augments, really I think she only has one augment, and that is her Grave Spirit augment. It's really, really solid. Would definitely recommend. Is that a candy over there, Dova? Yeah, it is. Damn it. I knew it. I was up there for the candy and I got so close. You get the augment this prime time? Oh shoot, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, no, I totally forgot about that. The primetime drop is going to be... It's Forma, a random Vauban augment, and then Spectral Spirit for Dagath. So if you watch primetime tonight for the full thing, you should get that. Fast Forma! I love Forma.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Let's see if Discord will let me do that. No, it won't. Okay. Let me once I get done the Hero Brew, I'll send it off to you. 10 megabytes. Oh, it's a 1.4 gigabyte file. Oh. Oh. If Cyanax doesn't come out before April, those glasses are going to come off his face and they're going to have to rebrand his channel. What? How do you get more operator lenses? Largely speaking, bounties. Bounties is usually the best way to do it. So like Zarman bounties, Cetus bounties. Echo, are you already heading up there? Okay. I popped my thing there, Echo, so you should be able to grab it quick and easy. There you go. About prime time, it would be under the community schedule, community stream schedule section. Act Bluff. How to find the new rework? I'm really, really happy with it. I'm really, really happy with it. It's the touch up, like the Pablo calling it a sort of like a touch up is definitely more accurate than a full rework, because it was largely speaking very much what they did to Nova, where they just gave Vauban like quality of life that he desperately needed. There are still a few things that I think that they need to do for his kit to make it stronger. Oh, not stronger, but just sort of more player friendly. First three abilities, they nerfed his last ability? No, his last ability is much better. No, it's much better. The no enemy cap on it is really, really, really good. And the 1500 armor and the faster scaling armor is really nice, because then it'll allow Vauban to take advantage of things like persistence, which I do have. It's really good. Or bulwark on your primary for 500 additional damage. It's really strong, actually. Bastille is really, really good. I still think that they need to add LOS check to it, both Bastille and Vortex. But that's kind of one of those things of we'll have to see how that plays out. Right, Bonnie, you can armor strip with Bastille in 2 seconds. Ooh. Yeah, no, I think like nothing really changed with Bastille or Vortex other than some improvements, and you know, like nothing changed with the ability. So I don't know why people are saying that it's worse, other than the fact that you can't put down 700 of them and cause seizures on people. And that's not worse, that's better. Or blind people, or any of those other things. Complaining all day about the rework, just saying just nobody knew how to build them and everyone else was bad. It's all right. People are allowed to have wrong opinions. I'm kidding. Warframe's a game about personal preference. If you like something, you like something. Take it deeper, just throw it away. The enemy cap and the armor scaling on the 4 is good, but you can't summon so many of them anymore. Yeah, but I understand the reasons why they did that. Visual effects, intensities, problems for older consoles, mobiles now. And it was a fine enough trade-off to switch out. So to me, it's all around positives, because there's so many other positive trade-offs that we're getting. And at the end of the day, the not summoning 10,000 vortexes is not a bad thing. Or 10,000 Bastilles is not a bad thing. Just convince another VTuber to try Warframe. I love that. We need more people checking out Warframe. Hiya. Slowly, we will collect all of the VTubers. Now we just need Amelie to show up. Although I think that she would probably break as a human being if she tried to play this. Highest DPS in the game since he can break the 4th wall and kill you too. True. True. Watch London vids before you get Warframe for long term. You need to know, is it worth getting back into? Does Warframe keep going strong after all these years, or is it dying? You should here. You know, it's a really good way to check, Lou. Let's do this. This is a great way to check. Steam charts. Warframe. This is a really easy way to check to see if Warframe's dying or not. We go to Steam charts, we go to Warframe. We're in a little bit of a quiet period, so it makes sense that it's down a little bit. But, yeah, no, it's doing fine. Yeah, it's doing fine. The highest player count that we've ever had, except for this one little blip back in 2021. Yeah, no, Warframe is not dying in any way, shape, or form. Warframe is what many people say is, yeah, and that doesn't include consoles, that includes mobiles, that doesn't include anything there. Don't show Destiny 2? No, we don't want to beat up children. No, Warframe is in what I keep saying is in the best state that it's been in years. Ever, actually. It is in a much healthier and happier place than it ever really has been. It's much more enjoyable. They're doing constant system improvements to make the game both better for veterans as well as for new players. So it's a much more accessible game than previously. It's on mobiles now. It's on Android for the world as of next week. It's just in a much better place. Okay, we got to run a quick ad break here. Sorry, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, it takes a second. Yeah, no, the game's in a really happy spot right now. I would highly, you know, and the thing is, because it's a true free-to-play experience, if you want to, there's nothing really holding you back from just installing it, giving it a try, and seeing if it fits you. And if it doesn't, that's okay. It's totally okay. If you aren't able to, you know, if it's not your game, that's fine. But I would say at the very least, because it's free, like the only thing that you have to concern about is, can I download it? And do I have the space on my drive to download it? You know, go for it. Like Vauban just got a rework. You might remember Vauban, Train Man. He just got a rework yesterday. We're getting a new Warframe in March with a new story quest. We just had our, in my opinion, the best story quest that the game's ever had in December with the old piece. The game's in a really great spot. Like, we're in a little bit of a content dip right now, which is completely normal because, you know, we get our big patch in December and then we get March, another big patch. So we're in between December and March, so it makes sense that there's a little bit of a dry spell right now. It's nothing to be concerned about. But, like, the game's in a really good spot, yo. Like, actually. Like, I have very, very few complaints about the game at this point. It's mainly just like, hey, why isn't this bug fixed? You know, that's like usually the biggest complaints, like, hey, why isn't this random niche bug fixed yet? What's the goofiest skin in Warframe? The Vauban Deluxe skin. I still think that's goofy as hell. This made you hyped to try it again? I mean, like, at the end of the day, Lou, is like, give it a try. You know, don't necessarily throw money at it yet. Give it a try. See if you like it. See if it fits your playstyle. Because the game is very different depending on how long ago you last played it. Like, it is a very, you know, like Warframe in 2015 to Warframe in 2026 or 2016 to 2026. That's a literal decade. The game's changed a lot. And it has just gotten more enjoyable and more fun.
Good work today. Not
Okay. Gmail.
also disrupted their communications.
Go over here. Go here. Go here. Go here. Let's go here. New file upload. Project or Tesla back. 4 years since you played, and you started in 2016. Yeah, so 4 years ago, that's 2022. So we're gonna say 2021. So that's, you may not have done the old war, which was a really good quest. That is a 4-hour long quest, as a heads up. Then you would have Whispers, you would have 99 the Hex. The Hex is a really good quest too. And then you would have the old piece as well, which is an incredible quest as well. The game's got like really good stories. New War? Did I say Old War? Yeah, New War, sorry. It's fantastic. How'd you get positive for all the reps? Yeah, no worries. It's actually pretty easy. I mean, it's easy once you figure it out. So what you do is you, out of these 6 reps, you find the pairings, right? So pair, pair, pair. the two pairings that are the ones that deal the least amount of damage to each other. So Seal Meridian deals no damage to either of these. So then what you do is you get these two up. You do Cephalon Suda as your main one, and you get these two up, and then you pledge to Seal Meridian. Seal Meridian doesn't do any rep damage to these two. And then you do your daily reputation missions, like what we were just doing, for Seal Meridian and Cephalon Suda. And then you can end up getting 4 up at max rank at once. And the reason why I do this is for all of the extra relic packs, right? So when a new Prime Access comes out, the relic packs immediately get updated with all of the new relics for a Prime Access. So then I save up all my rep and turn it in. So I end up having close to like 200 or 300 relic packs that I buy as soon as the Prime Access hits. So that's, you know, 600 to 900 relics. Did they fix the Zaku bug against what? I'm not certain what you're talking about, so I don't have an answer for you. Devon, my apologies. Give it a chance, and hearing it's thriving is exciting. The game, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I am incredibly biased, right? This is my full-time job. I want you to play Warframe. I'm not gonna lie to you. But like, I banked my career on this game for a reason in the past 2 years. Let's put it that way. Right? Like, I don't need to be a content creator. But I like it, so I do it. And I choose this game because I like it, so I do it. You know? How long have I been playing Warframe? I've been playing Warframe since 2018. Zaku's bug for stalkers was doing crap damage to them. I haven't heard anything about that. So I'm not 100% certain. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about that. Share email, please. Oh, I could just also do this. And or okay, news to you, and you play Zaku a lot. I mean, I haven't seen anything weird with it, but again, I don't really play Zaku. Like, I play Zaku a lot, but I don't really play Zaku. Yeah. So, like, I play a lot of Zaku, but I don't really play Zaku, if that makes sense. Same syndicates, but you have to keep switching Seal Meridian and Cephalon Suda in order to maintain the fort. The trick to it is you pledge to Seal Meridian, and you do the dailies for both Meridian and Suda. Suda, you do the dailies for Suda just to keep these ones as high as you can, and then you keep your rep active with the other two with your daily syndicate standing. Did they fix Photon yet? No, not yet, but we haven't had a hotfix yet, so assumably they'll be coming with a hotfix. Hey, Tims. The red text, I do love red text. It's true. Okay, Blue, what you got? Rhino. Made it crazy. 330% ability strength Vauban. Ooh. Yo, Blue, that looks sick, actually. Oh, I love that. Just started. You want to level them up the best possible way? Okay, so, Monkey, I'm gonna tell you, this is not the best possible way. Don't do this at the start. This is the I'm a psychopath. All right? Don't do this. Just choose a syndicate and rank them up, and then when you get later on, then do this. So like choose a pairing. Each syndicate comes in a pairing. These are a pair, these are a pair, these two are a pair. So choose whatever one you want to, and then you can do this a little bit more later on, right? So for now, just get your syndicate started, and you go like this, and you click on the person, and it'll say pledge. Here you'll say pledge, and you choose the one that you want to. If you're wanting to do this combination, what I would recommend is just start with Suda, get them going first, right? So start with Suda, and you'll get Arbiters of Hexus up, because 50% of all your daily standing that goes from Suda will also go into Arbiters of Hexus on top of that for free. So work on that first, and then once you get your feet a little bit more wet into the system and get a little bit better understanding, then what you do in order to maintain 4 at once is you get these 2 up to rank 5, and then you switch your pledge to Steel Meridian. That will force your daily standing cap to go into Steel Meridian and thus Red Veil, because that 50%, as we can see there. And then what you can do is over in your navigation, up here, there's a Syndicate tab. Click that, and you can see these are your daily missions. So once you're at the point where you want to run 4 syndicates, you pledge to Steel Meridian off of Cephalon Suda, but you still do the Cephalon Suda dailies and you do the Steel Meridian dailies. I've already finished them, so they're not showing up here, but their counterparts are here. So like, that's more like if you're crazy tech. And you can do it early into the game, but I would recommend, you know, start small, work with just 1 pair of syndicates, get them going, and then later on move on to the multiple syndicates, like how I do it. Actual help on Warframe, forgot about the syndicates? Yeah, if you ever need any help, Monkey, just always feel free to ask. We're here to give you a hand. If not me, then our, you know, people in our community are more than happy to give you a hand when and where we can. Which you can come join our Discord right there. You can turn the Vauban heirloom skin into Shrek. I have seen that. I have seen people breaking out the Shrek cosplay. It is hilarious. Devastation? No, he stole my name. Well, also that was the wrong person. That was Gaius von Balsar, not Zenos, whatever his name is. Emer 19 still can't get past the first mission, the Steel Path. That's fine. Work it at your own pace. There's no rush. Enjoy your time. All right, blue. Zenos, yay, Galvius. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Oh, we already saw blue. Blue, listen, I love you. Go away. Riaz, what you got? Oh, that's kind of cool. Ooh, good choice with the crystal shoulders and the Rhino Signa as well. I like the yellow. Vauban Prime. Oh, we already looked at your Vauban fashion. That's what I was talking about, blue. So I actually do think that Vauban is a pretty good use case for Primed Vigor. It makes sense here with what you have. Right, he's got, that was a Rhino? Was it a Rhino? You're right, it was a Rhino. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, my brain's stupid. Because he's got pretty high base health and shield, so Primed V just kind of makes sense. Tesla Bank, adaptation, augment, circumvent. So circumvent for your shield so that your adaptation can play into that. Archon Stretch for free energy. Tesla Bank because it's really good. Dreamer's Bond for free energy regeneration and health regeneration. You can swap it out for whatever you want to, but like, I get it. It's a universal polarity, so it makes sense. Hey, Forbidden, how you doing? Yeah, Spike, if you want to send me your fashion, feel free to. It's, my in-game name is the same as the channel name. Neutron Star, Null Stars, adaptation. I don't know if you need adaptation, but I think it's not bad. You are already getting 75% damage reduction there, but you know, it's still not bad. The only thing that I might recommend here is also circumvent, even with neutron stars and adaptation, just regenerating your shields can be really, really nice. So I would maybe, you know, sacrifice that strength for a little bit more survivability. That's the only thing I would say. Looks good otherwise. He is a bit squishy. Yeah, that's part of the problem is Vauban's a glass cannon, right? Right now, you're testing your Atlas to see if you can hit harder. Ooh, I wish you the best of luck. And enjoy your lurk. You love Circumvent? Circumvent is really nice. No helmet, concentration, energize, enduring Bastille, Tesla Bank, rolling guard, brief respite, equilibrium. The only thing here, Douche Lord, is to make sure that you have some auger mods on your pistol. Right? Just so you can regenerate your shields along with brief respite. So that's the only thing I would really say here. Looks good otherwise. Yeah, I think this is like a lot of builds are going to look very much like this. Build's not done. You want more strength and survivability. Realistically speaking, I don't think you can get more strength here unless you drop Enduring Bastille. Overdrive is eaten by water on 99 underground tiles for some reason. Huh. That's interesting. You put Tesla Bank on Atlas. Was it necessary? No. Is it funny? Yes. Yeah, no. You know, it's a really fun one too for Tesla Bank. This is going to be tomorrow's short. Whee! More electricity! Whee! More electricity! It's really funny, actually. I really like this build. It sucks that I lost so much strength, but it's alright. Razor Mortar, Tesla Bank. Electricity. Tesla Nervos. I was suggesting Tesla Nervos on Caliban. I mean, this one was, to be fair, Skittles, was one that I was already looking at. But I didn't realize how good it would be. It's really good. Hint. Really. Really good. Yeah, Summoner's Wrath. By the way, why aren't these minions... Why can't these get more damage from Summoner's Wrath and Kamisado? Why not? Anyway. Blue. Dagat. Damn it, blue. That looks really good. I actually really like that. It's probably because underground water on 99 tiles share code with like Fortuna and Planes to turn those off abilities. Oh, probably, yeah. Ooh, blue. I really like that too. Not super sold on the Signa though, but I do like the rest of that. Oh, that looks really good too. Man, Dagath is so good. Whew. Whew. So pody. So good and pody. If the minions get damage boost with those mods, yeah, I want that. I want it. I mean, really, the biggest thing that I want with the Tesla Nervos, like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't care about its damage from Summoner's Wrath because the Tesla Nervos don't really do much damage. It's Tesla Bank does a huge amount of damage, but Tesla Bank doesn't do damage based off of strength or damage. It deals strength damage based off the enemy's thing, off the enemy's health. But Kamisado, I just want the Tesla Nervos to move faster. I just want them to go faster. That's all. I want Kamisado so they just they zoom around a little bit faster. Any frost build? I do have a frost build. Allow me to summon that for you. There you go. Tesla Bank with Noko. I think that one's also another one that would be really good. Got your hands on 10 Galaxian with the Toxic Pretender for your Vauban. Ooh, good choice, fighting Hobbit. If you want to see my Galaxian, there it is for you. I got two of them. The Debilitate Galaxian is, by the way, really funny. Highly recommended. Highly, highly recommended. Okay, you know, man, I just want to shoot some stuff. I just want to shoot some stuff. Who wants to come shoot some stuff with me in an alchemy? Who wants to alchemize with me? Hey, winner, I hope you're doing well. Have anything with the Bubonico? I don't think I have a Bubonico build yet. Bubonico. No, I don't have a Bubonico build out yet, but we are getting the Coda Bubonico in... Finn, can you just remind me what your in-game name is or log in? Brief respite and work today? Well, I hope everything's going well. I've been missing you and that crew. But I hope you're all doing okay. The Coda Bubonico is coming soon, so that's kind of what I'm waiting on for a Bubonico build. So it'll be coming soon. Can you defeat your Kuvalich using another person's railjack, or do you have to defeat it on yours? If you load, as long as you load into the right mission here, you can do it on other people's railjacks. So question, do you absolutely need Vauban's augments now that he's gotten so good, or are they flex spots? I would highly recommend Tesla Bank, and I would actually, you know what, all of Vauban's augments are actually pretty solid. Fighting Hobbit, one thing to note is that tonight's primetime is going to have a random augment pack of all of Vauban's augments. So don't buy them yet. Wait until after primetime tonight, and then get whatever ones you don't get, you know. Okay, so I'm just gonna run a quick ad break here, everybody, and also feed my cat, and also you know, just stretch. So we'll be back in just a few minutes here. So sit tight. And we'll see y'all in a second. 6 p.m. Eastern. And if you hang out here, we'll be raiding into primetime tonight, so don't worry, you'll get to primetime if you hang out here today. I've returned. It's me. Mr. Snoggles, welcome on in. How you doing today? All right, Finn, are you in? Thank you, Riaz, for waiting. I apologize to both of you. Okay, yeah, Brandon, that's already a known bug. It's on the list. The Kim system is getting fixed up. Okay, we got room for Uno Mass. If anybody wants to join, we're gonna do an alchemy. Alchemy steel pat. Who would like to join? As expected, Vauban's not in Resurgence. Vauban's in Resurgence on the 19th. 19th. Fluffy? Done. Get in here. Hey, Fluffy Rhino. Hey, Zos, how you doing today? Yeah, he'll be in Resurgence later on. Grendel Prime, just go like high strength with some decent range for Vauban, for Grendel. I do have a Grendel Gastro Augment build, which is here for you. Here you are. Science Infection's kicking your butt? Well, you just sit back and you relax, and I hope you feel better soon. Fluffy, Finn, or Riaz, are any of you looking for any relics in specific here? Did they fix a light issue? We haven't had a hot fix yet, so assumably that'll be getting fixed soon, hopefully. Nothing for you, Fluffy, Finn, yeah, Riaz. Loving Vauban, but they need soon TM. Yeah, exactly. It's, you know, hot fixes come. Baruch Prime Chassis. Baruch Prime Chassis. Are any of these things I need? Coroner optics? I only got 3 of those, so we'll throw... Oh, you know what? Yeah, whatever, we'll just do it there. Why not? We'll eat through these 2 first, and then we'll see what we get. Jet lagged, around 12 hours of travel? Oof. Oof. I'm, like, I don't get jet lagged by time zones. I get jet lagged by... Smart detection? What are you going on about? Oh, you meant neuros? Well, chassis is going up first. Pfft, I've already ratted it. Any worse? But first things first. You're out of God Frozen? No worries, Finn. We'll shoot you back an invite. This gives me a good opportunity to do the Neros. Let me know when you're back in, Finn. We're all good. Hey, Bonsai. How you doing today? Krumpy, let's take a look at your Degath. Yeah, see, this is what I was thinking about going with Degath. Like this, with this helmet. I think that they just need to fix up the color channels on the deluxe helmet, but I think that's already a known thing. Weren't Voidstorm supposed to give 10 Hollow Keys? You keep getting 2. You get 2 guaranteed, and then you have a chance at more on mission reward. Breach Surge Vauban. Fallout, Circumvent. Yeah, so I don't know how much Fallout will be doing with Breach Surge. Just like as a heads up. Because I don't know how, like, active it'll be doing the status effects. Yeah, it does rad, but it's more of like, because it's 6% per radiation effect, right? That's what I mean. So it's not like hyper consistent, but honestly, it should be pretty good. Should be more than enough, theoretically. Baruch Prime Neuroptics. Okay, I got a few here for you. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, holo keys, you can buy them from Urgle Glast. They allow you to buy the Tenant melee weapons / also the Ferox, which is the spear gun. You know, spear gun. You know, spear gun. Favorite Tenant melee? Grigori. I really like the Grigori. The Tenant Grigori is just like it's just fun. Well, the Ferox isn't a melee, to be fair. But it comes from glass? Yeah, but they said melee. I was given a qualifier, and it was melee. Urgle Glass is a liar. Whee, Vauban. True passes the AI check. He's real. I'm not real. My favorite thing to do is whenever I go into like a streamer whose stream I haven't really gone into before. It happened today with Wombat. Wombat Wazzy, fantastic streamer, highly recommended. But like I gave them a follow. It's like, wait, is that the real Zenosfire? I'm like, no. With the Twitch badge right beside my name. Nah, it's not the real one. What am I using here? Oh, my Cedo. Cedo. Don't. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. So sad. Can we get 5 gifted? Rue is my biggest shill. Cedo can be attained from relic packs. Yeah, Cedo Prime. Cedo Prime can be obtained from relics. Cedo regular is what? Demos rep, right? I think. Intrati rep, yeah. Just couldn't remember. What beverage would you recommend? Advanced GG. Fruit verification. They don't eat fruit at the beginning of the video, then it's AI. But then the AI will know to do that. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Trauma. By trauma, I mean Trumna. Bow, bow, bow. You're gonna head to work? No worries, Akblob. I hope you have a good day at work today. Thanks for swinging by first. You should try farming rare crates. Always fun as long as you know what you're doing. Honestly, hunting for rare crates is both hilarious and also incredibly frustrating. Because they're rare, as the name says. It's written right on the label. Away. Wee! 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 Feeling better? I mean, I'm feeling less sick, but I'm mentally dealing with the situation in the world not great at the moment, but I'll be fine. Doing the best I can. Can't wait to get off work and farm for Haro systems. Oh, Haro systems aren't that bad. A lot of people seem to forget that you can farm Haro by doing the Kuba Survival. They think it's only the defection, but you can also get it from the Kuba Survival, which is really nice. Who the hell is this? Oh, Riaz, you need to be over here with the group, bud. Over here. Come here. Psst, psst, psst. Oh, we're getting the Banshee bug? Yeah, we're getting the Banshee bug. You're bad, you're getting Voca? It's all good. It's all good in the hood. What's up, nerd? We got him. Yeah, so 20 minutes on Kuva survival? Yeah, exactly. That's my secret to it. Banshee bug? Banshee's... One of Banshee's abilities will cause enemies just to not show up on the map sometimes. So like you just have to open up your... You have to expand the map and reduce the map again. In order to get that fixed. Do we need to get the leash? Honestly, sometimes. Silence? Yeah, I think it's silence is the one that does it. Remember to search correctly.
Chatted $5. Hazy.
Kai?
How have things been?
Yo, thanks for the super chat, Kai. I've been doing okay. I'm managing, let's put it that way. How have you been, dude? I saw your Vauban video. Vauban's so cool. And thank you very much, Kai, for the super chat. If you aren't following Kai on YouTube, if you aren't subscribed to Kai on YouTube, I don't know what I gotta say to you, but like, you need to go do that. Kai is a straight up G. We keep moving, exactly. Keep moving forward, as Monty Ohms would say. That's the most important thing. Hiya. Hiya. You know what's really good? You know what's really good now these days? I don't know if you've messed around with it too much yet, Kai, but Tesla Bank being the helmet. It's kind of spicy. Like on Caliban. It's really funny. I want to group up all the enemies and have them all die. Whee! We've been using on Caliban. Tried it on Zephyr last night. Really good on Zephyr. Holy crap. Really good on Zephyr. Really good on Caliban. Flo said that it's really good on Araxia, so I need to give that a try. Apparently it does some really wild things with Araxia. Need a leash? I came into I need a leash and immediately thought you had a collar. Who says I don't? What about Meg? Yeah, Meg is another really good one. I saw someone do it also with Nidus. Like, that one was also really interesting. You enjoyed Tesla Bank before the rework? Yeah, but it just sort of, like, in today's short, the ability has always been this good, but they really needed to, like, the quality of life improvements that this patch brought for Vauban made the ability so much better. He already nukes with just his augment? Yeah, but more nukes. You seem to misunderstand. More damage. Because the other thing is that his augment for his first ability, Razor Gyre, will also group enemies. So you're grouping enemies together, you're doing a lot of electrical status effects, doing a lot of damage. And then you also have a AoE 100% armor strip with his 4, and because it deals electrical damage, it deals the damage from Tesla Bank gets reduced by armor. So having an armor strip comboed up with it is very strong. So when you have sort of the combination of Caliban's kit with extra AoE, does some pretty wild things. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you're kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Did Bastille get the LOS restriction? No, it didn't. And I'm actually kind of annoyed by that. And like, here's the thing, right? If like I have stupid ideas all the time. But you know when like a bunch of other creator friends of mine are saying, be like, hey, actually, that's a good idea. Like, you feel kind of vindicated being like, hey, you know what? I'm not crazy. This would be a good idea. The LOS check on the 4 would be just a nice quality of life feature for him, I think. But again, it might just be like a weird thing to code. So like it could just be like one of those weird technical difficulty things where it's not possible to do with this update. Because this update, I think, technically counted as a hotfix and not a mainline. So it might just be one of those things where they can't do it with this patch, but maybe they'll include it later on. Option to turn off the vortex part of Bastille. Yeah, that would be kind of nice. Hey, Terry, been a little while. How you doing? The 2 is supposed to scale, but you're not sure if it is. It definitely scales. Scales off of enemy levels and scales off of power strength, and also it counts as a weapon. So it scales off of like Nourish or Arachne or Vigorous Swap or any of those there. Guess you remembered how to change their profile picture? This guy? Congratulations. We call her Bank the way she Teslas on your... Oh, my lord. Mustard. No. Mustard. Are you going to the Tenno VIP in Boston? Sadly not. I was debating whether or not I wanted to. I actually really love Boston, but I probably won't be able to. I was really tempted to head down. But because of my previous career, Kai, traveling to the States is problematic. Do you know how old you have to be? I mean, I assume it's a 21 plus event, right? Is it not going to be a 21 plus event because US alcohol stuff? Finally installed Twitch again. How's the new Vauban work? Oh, it's super good. 18 plus, but you thought it was 21? Oh, I don't know. You might want to reach out to them. Because that seems like something that would be very important. Very important to have that double check. I'm still eating all of my hauls. Yeah, you should probably message the crew. I can visit you in Boston? Ew, that means I don't want to go to Boston. No, because I worked in the cannabis industry. I've got like a bunch of certifications and licenses. So because of that, traveling to the States is potentially problematic for me. So I would not, at the moment, I'm not going to be traveling to the States just because of that and other things. But yeah, it's one of those things. He was a narcotics dealer. Technically, I was a narcotics dealer and producer. You can't even go next year. Oh, man. That's okay. You'll just come up to TennoCon. You better come. Are you coming to TennoCon again this year, Kai? You better be. We'd be very sad if you aren't. Also, we need to hang out proper at TennoCon this year. I saw you like 4 times this year. I know that you were busy with your friend group and your partner there. Sounds like makes sense. Not complaining. Is that still an issue? You know, Boston legalized cannabis. Yeah, the problem is that the federal government with cannabis and that type of stuff, it's to do with the federal government side, not state government side. No, Kai, listen, like I gotta give my friend the ego uppies. Kai makes me upset because Kai is so skilled at editing and Kai is only 19 years old. And like I wish that I had an ounce of Kai's creativity and skills with it. I'm just like sitting here being like Gaussian blur. Gaussian blur is so good, especially on your shorts, Kai. You do really great work on that with the editing. It's really well done. I love Gaussian blur. I love drop shadow. I like this animation and this animation. I only use 3 animations total. I am the living example, by the way, of you don't need to be creatively skilled in order to be a creator. I am not that, I am not a savvy editor. I am not a savvy creative person in those ways. I'm just like, I like Gaussian blur. Marvel Rivals having you in a chokehold? Oh no, you poor soul. Terry, did you see? I know that. I know that they're more of an Overwatch known person, but Flats has been doing a lot of stuff in Warframe lately, and I know Flats is pretty big in the Rivals community. It was so cool, like, especially during the winter, seeing all these cool new faces checking out Warframe. It's such just like it was just refreshing, you know? Although I do want to see more Iron Mouse play more Warframe. We love Mouse in this house! Oh, thank you very much for giving that shout out to Kai on Twitch. I don't know how much Kai streams these days, but you should go follow Kai on Twitch and also on YouTube.
Yai super chatted $5.
Birthday stuff going on for your girl today. You'll talk to you later. No worries. Happy birthday. Send her happiest birthday from me. Everybody say happy birthday to Kai's girlfriend. And I hope you have yourself a good day. And thank you very much for the super chat, Kai. That's very, very kind of you. Iron Mouse is the largest female streamer in the world. She's a VTuber. She's very, very well known, sort of in the VTubing community, but also just in general streaming community. She had, like, at one point in time, the highest sub count globally. And has done a lot of charity work for the immunodeficiency foundations. She's actually really solid. Yeah. Hey, Acne Kai, how you doing? How's Vauban? Super good. Super fun. I'm really loving Vauban. All right, you know the deal, peeps. Let's head to Extract. Where the hell Extract is. The Trash Taste guys? Yeah, so, that's, Connor is, of course, one of her best friends. So that's also how I found her, but that was because I found Connor because of an affable British man in Japan. And then I found Connor through there, and then I found Mouse through Connor. Never heard of her? You probably know of her, but you probably just maybe, it's like one of those things where the name and the face don't connect, you know what I mean? There's almost a 100% guarantee that you know of her, but you may not just know by her name. She is very, very popular. Very, very well known. Hey, Corolius, how you doing today? She was a guest at Anime Boston. Yeah, she was also a guest at Anime Boston. She's very, very, very well established in the streaming community. Connor just showed up in YouTube recommendations one day and just never left. Accurate and true. You got to work with her for a bit. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Rat Pack. That sounds so awesome. All right. Away with you. Zos, Vauban. Yeah, Iron Mouse was in the BB No Dollar whatever, however that person's name is, song. They did a collab together. That looks really cool, Zos. What does it look like without the shoulders? Or without these sleeves? I like the look of it. See your Dagath? Oh shoot, that's really good. Oh no. Baby No Money? Oh, is that what his name is? I don't know. I'm old. I'm a boomer. I don't know shit. I really like that, so that looks really good. Sleeveless? Ooh. Ooh. You know what? I think I do like your color scheme better with the sleeves. But it does look good with sleeveless, too. I like both. Cardi, Dagat. Ooh. Yo, that's a Gath Deluxe helmet. Wombat! Hey, I was just talking about you. How you doing? How long have we stream for? I usually stream 1 p.m. Eastern till 6 p.m. Eastern on Thursdays. Hi, Wombat. How you doing? Mods, shout to that Wombat. Yeah, I was saying, like, how I popped in your stream. I was like, is that the real Zenosfire? And I just typed no. But the Twitch badge, Twitch partner badge gave it away real easy. Might help on Warframe later. Literally about to head home. No worries. Yeah, go check out Wombat. A+ streamer. Not Australian, sort of. You fangirled? It happens, apparently. I don't know why. I'm just a person doing video games. I don't know anybody. I'm just doing my thing. But seriously, go follow Wombat. Aussie in spirit. True and real. Actually a fake Aussie. True and real. I mean, we live in the world where, like, moving around is so easy. Oh, Floofs, have you not seen this? My stalkers? Time to unfollow Wombat so you can follow again? Oh no. Look, this one's on a swing. And then there's some over here. But wait, there's some over here. But wait, there's some over here. But wait, there's more there. But wait, there's more there. There's some over here. Eleanor's got some as well. Don't mind her. Been trying to figure out an energy tank for Vauban. Any tips for Streamer Man? I don't know if I would do an energy tank on Vauban. I don't think that I mean, you could, because of course you can do arcane battery and he gets 1500 armor from Bastille, and then plus that, plus flow, plus like adaptation. And like you could do that, absolutely. But you would need to like do battery and primed flow and like other stuff on top of that, right? Oh, this one? No, this one is, this was me trying to start to IKEA frame a bit. And then I got distracted, and that's where it's stopped. This is basically my family's renovations in a nutshell. Started working on it, got distracted, moved on to something else, forgot about it. It's you, Terry, from Tube. Welcome over. So like, I mean, could you do an energy tank? Yeah, absolutely. I just don't know how well it would play out. You know what I mean? I would be interested in seeing how it plays out for you. And I think it would work really well. I think it would work really well, actually. Oh. Check out your operator. Oh, that's so much extra work. He says as he opens it up immediately. Ooh, yeah, Dead Space. Looks really good. Shield gate with catalyzing shields. Yeah, shield gating is the typical way for surviving with Vauban. Absolutely. Right? Briefer Spite, catalyzing shields, that whole thing. So you can actually do it. Like, absolutely do it. Like, that's the typical way that Vauban survives, because he's a glass cannon frame, and he's a caster, typically. So Briefer Spite, Augur mods, catalyzing shields, Aegis, all that jazz. Yeah. Vauban also just wants to spam abilities anyway. Yeah, precisely. Energize and Circumvent for Vauban? Yeah, I got a number of those there too. This one here, this is Arachne and Molt Augmented. Arachne because both Breach Surge and Flechette counts as weapon abilities. So it works very well in that combination. And then you can also, on top of that, if you really feel like it, instead of Molt Augmented, you can throw on like Avenger so that Breach Surge has more crit. And Mind Layer has more crit. But this build's also to go invisible, so then we also have Crepuscular as our option here. So this is to use with like a Hurus Kubro or a Shade. That's the idea behind this build. What does LeBanc do? Watch today's short. It's in the pinned comment there for you. How much is the Skinner bundle? It's 400 platinum for the bundle. I don't know how much the skin is on its own. Alice Prime's coming with Vauban in a week and you're hyped? Yeah. Breach Surge was a counts as weapon. Yeah, Breach Surge is a counts as weapon. So this build here is to be counts as weapon builds. So Breach Surge, Pyro, Null Stars, comboing up with Mind Layer and any of those. Yeah, or $30 Canadian. You can buy the pack cash, of course, also. Yeah. It's a fun little build. Mine Layer is really crazy. Interestingly, though, they said that they would be clarifying that it scales with enemy levels, and none of the abilities got any tooltips that say that it scales with ability levels. Unless... Did they do it in here? Oh, here. Yeah. Damage from both Mind Layer and Photon scale with enemy levels. Yeah, it's sitting in here. So these two abilities also scale with enemy levels, meaning that they technically infinitely scale damage-wise, right? Up until 9,999. So that's the kind of the other power of Vauban. Like, Vauban is, statistically speaking, as long as you can survive, one of the highest damage frames in the game. Because Mind Layer does some really wild stuff. Like, really, really funny stuff, amount of damage. And then this as well. Oh, and the other thing that's really fun is that damage multiplier from Vector Pad. Vector Pad Overdrive. Applies to the Flush Shed Orbs and also applies to Breach Surge. Because it's a universal weapon buff. Whee! Whee! Vauban's stupid! Vauban's really good. But his problem has always been his survivability, of course, right? So you got to play around with his survivability in other ways. Passive is multiplicative damage on CC'd enemies, yes. And electricity effects caused by Tesla Nervos, and they did say that they're planning on making it all electricity status effects, but they couldn't do it with this patch. That is a future change that's going to be happening. So, incapacitated enemies, so it'll be electricity status effects and his abilities. Fatality! Welcome in, thanks for the follow. Since Mind Layer counts as a weapon, Arcane Arachne is multiplicative damage. That's correct. That's why on this build we got Arachne here. Yes. Yes. And then Crepuscular, because we're going to be invisible anyway. We might as well grant that 3 times critical multiplier because this has a base 50% critical chance with a 2 times critical multiplier. This can also crit. And both of them will get their damage critical multipliers increased by Crepuscular and Tenacious Bond. Right? That's the tech behind these. So these normally have a 2 times, so it's going to be a 2 times with 1.2, so then that goes up to a 3.4. No, 4.4? Wait, what? Hold on. Huddle, my brain go not good. 2 times 1.4, 2.8. No, wait, what? Anyway, you get more crit damage. I can't math right now. I don't want to math. More crit damage. Math no good. Brain no worky good. Me slept good. Me not slept good. So yeah, this is like a counts as weapon build here. Using a Shade or Invis or a Dog, yeah. Either Shade or Hero Screwbro for Invis. Because this is all caster, right? We're never gonna be using our weapons with this build. That's the idea. Weapons are for the weak. I tend to prefer the Horus over the Shade, but that's just a personal preference thing because we also can then do mecha stuff on the set too, on the build. But obviously we aren't fitting mecha on here. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal, we gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me, you know what's about the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, otherwise it's tight. See you in a second. Man, if I wasn't feeling like crap today, I actually would be super down for a Void Cascade right now. I would be super down for one. I'm just feeling like poo-poo. Vauban can use primary bulwark too? Yes. Yes. But yeah, the idea with this one here. What's bulwark do? Based off your armor values, gives your primary damage up to 500. Sad that bugged exos are not completely fixed, but hope we're well on the way to get there. Yeah, it's one of those things, right? Does Fletch count as a primary for Vigilante set? Don't believe so.
The art of combat must be practiced. To
Oh, hey. What are you doing here? Spin me right round, baby. Right round.
The Orican Nerve Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Oh, bad room. Okay, we'll just do it in the hallway. But yeah, the idea is you go like this. Uh-oh. I'm not invisible. Oh no, dog! Dog, you failed me! Dog, you failed me! It's because I got too far away from enemies. Where's the dog? Get off your feet. Stop being lazy. And then vortex. Mine, vector pad. And everything explodes. Oh, I don't have vector pad. Whee! And then everything goes boom. Oh, hold on. They're getting stuck in a doorway here. There we go. Here, let me help you with that. Oh, hold on, I gotta open up the door for them. Yeah. Whee! Explodies, 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 explodies. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Speedy boy with the vector pad, decent cast speed. They're chained quite well. Yeah, if you got some like decent cast speed, it's actually pretty cool. What shards am I using, if anything? 2 equilibrium shards, 2 increasing ability damage to enemies affected by electrical status effects, and a cast speed shard. It's pretty simple. Because I offload all that energy because like I just don't have room to put energy on here. So I offload that energy generation to the purple shards. And that's the same shards that I use for all of these. Yeah. Got a stick for the other now? No worries, Void. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. Okay. We saw that. Kane. Should you put purple shards on Vauban? I run 4 purple shards on Vauban for what it's worth. Tesla Bank. Yeah, this is another one that I was thinking of trying today. The only thing that I would... no, you don't really need duration, to be fair. I mean, I'm not a big fan of magnetized discharge. Like, I would replace this with an Archon stretch because you're getting free energy from Tesla Nervos with that. But that's a sort of 6-1, half dozen another. Blessing for more health, multi-augmented. Nice, yeah. Looks good. Gosh. Like, I would replace magnetized discharge for fracture and crush for the armor strip. And then also the shield generation. And I would replace this with Archon stretch, personally. But also, I get why you're doing it. The efficiency is really nice. What shards do you use? Probably some cast speed shards, and then maybe... Probably some cast speed shards at the very minimum. And maybe, like, just some strength shards. You know? Something like that. Something. Okay, I need to sit. I'm just not in a lot of... My body's in pain today. Hello, chat. It's me. Oh, I keep forgetting that I need to like adjust my camera anytime that I sit or stand. Just be the way that it looks. It's weird. Okay. Yeah, Vauban's great fun. I'll be putting out my Vauban video hopefully next week. It's just gonna take a little bit of time. I'm still recovering from being sick. Bonds boy. So you don't need to run equilibrium if you on Vauban if you have 2 or more purple equal shards. I find 2 is the nice sweet spot, but I do a lot of heavy casting. Yo, Bonds boy, that actually looks really good. That looks nice. What about this one? Ooh, I like the other one better. This seems like a lot of just dark brown on black for the armor. If you took off the sleeves, though, I wonder if that would improve it for that one. Why Amalgam Serration? Because 25% movement speed is nice. 1 is enough if you have a Synth Companion. I run 2 with a Synth Companion and with Zeneric. I find that I cast that so much. The first one was giving Hellboy vibes. Yeah, it looks really nice. Supposed to be Jackie from Cyberpunk? This one? I didn't play Cyberpunk. Bites you. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. What's a Cyberpunk? Technically me. The second one is Jackie? Ah, okay. I never played Cyberpunk, so sorry. That reference went over my head. It's work in progress. Assume Eclipse, because the only one that works is the defense. So I would actually recommend not running Eclipse over the 2. Oh, but you're playing around with high range. So the reason why I say don't run Eclipse with the 2 is because what is going on here? Molt Augments is a status cleanse, or Molt is a status cleanse and also movement speed, and also generates high threat, so the enemies pay attention to it, so it's a survivability mechanic in that way. You are seeming to play around, playing around caster side because you're keeping the 4 with high range. What I would probably recommend is like Circumvent or something else instead of Expertise here. Typically, you're not really going to be surviving through shields all that much. You can do it, but usually it's through shield gating. So like these 2, I probably wouldn't run. I would probably say some more strength, or yeah, some more strength or some health instead of these 2. I don't think you're gonna have enough health to make Bellicose worthwhile. Also, you may not have anything else other than Bellicose, but I would say probably there. Linked your badge to start, so you didn't hear about it. Thankfully you're here today. Yeah, if you want to send it over, I'll take a look. Cody. Evil Jair. Looks cool. Evan, what you got? Ooh, look at the text. That's too late. No. It's gone already. Nope. That looks cool. I like that. Vamp Fatale? I don't know who that is. Don't have a lot of things. Just trying to make things work with what you have. Yeah, so what you have there is pretty strong. I would probably say... like Aegis instead of Bellicose for now. Vamp Fatale? Is that from the new boss fights? The ones that I haven't touched? Because I haven't played Final Fantasy 14 since the start of Dawn Trail. I love this one. Evan, this looks really cool. Wesker, what you got? What else do you need to replace? Transient Fortitude or Fleeting Expertise on Tesla Bank mod? I would probably drop Fleeting Expertise. Personally. I'm not a big fan of Fleeting Expertise. I don't know why. This looks really cool, Wesker, this is really nice. I actually really like that Hydroid. Just noticed that part of Vauban's heirloom clips into his leg. Yeah, they did already mention that they're because of this skin, they mentioned it in the patch notes that they're going to be taking a little bit of time to get everything not weird. So having a rank 3, yeah, I actually, funny that you say that. I actually keep multiple down ranks. Full rank, down rank, and like there. I run multiples here. Most played game besides Warframe, probably World of Warcraft still, or Dota 2. One of those. Replace it with Archon Stretch. Yeah, that's what I would do. Give it a try, right? You know, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If it doesn't fit you, it doesn't fit you. It's all good. Okay, Wesker. We got Nourish over the 2. We got Molt Augmented. We got Double Augers. So it looks like you're kind of doing shield tanking, which is kind of cool. What I might recommend, since you already have Nourish here and you have Archon Stretch, which can be activated by a companion, and Narsha works on that, you might want to go into Aegis here because you don't have any shield generation, right? You got a big chunk of shields. You got these for a little bit of shield regeneration, but it's not going to be a whole lot. So you may want to drop, if you're not having energy problems, you may want to drop Energize for Arcane Aegis. Also, out of curiosity, why Amalgam Serration? Movement speed. I said that earlier. Did I not? Movement speed. Because it's 10% less damage, but 25% more movement speed. You can just throw on a regular Serration if you want to. Okay, so you're doing a heavy attack build, but doesn't look like you're doing a slam build. But you also don't have any heavy attack initial combo counter. You do got some heavy attack efficiency here, but you don't have any combo counter. So I would recommend getting Reflex on here, and I would replace Smite Grenadier. I know this is very good, but having the initial combo counter and the heavy attack efficiency will do better than this. Because heavy attacks get increased damage from combo counter. So I would definitely recommend that. And I don't know if I would be running Weeping Wounds on here. I think realistically speaking, you're not going to be... It feels like you're eating a lot of your build to try to do a whole bunch of stuff with these. But you aren't maintaining your combo counter is what I'm trying to say, right? Like realistically speaking, I would drop this for Galvanized Steel. I would drop this for Galvanized Reflex, and I would probably not run this. It's fine to run, don't get me wrong, because you are trying to do blast stuff here, which is I totally get. But I would probably say some initial combo counter, Galvanized Reflex. From Tenogen? No. Galvanized Reflex is from Arbitration. Same with Galvanized Steel. That's probably what I would do. Because Galvanized Steel will give you pretty good crit chance, and also critical damage, and more critical damage than this, more importantly. Yeah, probably what I would look at. Titania Prime. No, you mean heavy attack? What's from Tenogen that has to do with heavy attacks? Because Tenogen is a cosmetic system. There's no mods in Tenogen. Imagine we could do mods in Tenogen? I would like to have 7,000 range. Tenno-Kai? Yes, you get the heavy attacks from Tenno-Kai. Yes, yes. If that's what you're playing around, then I would still probably look at getting Galvanized Steel on there then. Instead of the other one. Ooh, I really love that. That looks really nice. That's really, really pretty. Yoriel! Ooh, blue, I like that. Ooh. Need to go to Arbitrations? I would recommend it because Arbitrations have some of the best damaging mods in the game and some of the best survivability mods. So if you don't own like a full set of Galvanized and like Rolling Garden adaptation, I would recommend doing it. Of course, you can also trade with other players if you need to. Agnakai! Ooh, look. It's a Vauban. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, that's a good chest plate. Good choice. Vauban. Yeah, I wouldn't run Precision Intensify here. I would not recommend running Precision Intensify. The reason why is you want strength here, you want strength here, and you want strength here. This doesn't really need strength a whole lot. Not entirely. Like, extra strength is nice because it will increase the debuff amount and the buff amount, like, and the speed that it does. And then also increase the likelihood of the magnetic status effects and also the status stuff. But this scales off of strength, this scales off of strength, this buffs this. This scales its status chance and electric damage scales off of strength. So I would not be running Precision Intensify here. I think the rest of this is pretty cool though. I like the rest of this. But I would probably not run Precision Intensify here. I would rather have the strength spread across the abilities. At least in my opinion. I also, just generally speaking, hate Precision intensify. How is the Vauban feeling? Is it good? Yeah, it's really, really good, actually. It's exactly what it needed. He's just a faster playstyle now. You know, he's just been sitting in 2026 or 2016. Don't know how critical strength is Vauban, but you're trying to split the difference between CC build and a nuking build. You consider dropping Umbral Form to add Umbral Intensify. Yeah, strength is much more important for him than it was before. Yeah, definitely drop fiber. You don't need fiber here at all. Right, you get 1500 armor from Bastille, and then you also have Circumvent here for another 1000 armor. So definitely drop this for strength. And I would say get more range on here. Especially if you're wanting to play around CCing and nuking. For like a Vauban CC/nuke build, it's the exact same stats that you want. High strength, high duration. Why do I dislike precision? Because I would rather have the power strength across all my abilities for like 90% of the cases. It's very few times that I actually want all my strength in a single ability. More range and strength, typically speaking. Yeah, I would say more range and strength. Well, I would say more range than what you have here at the very least. Also, if you want to play around nuke build, Tesla Nervals augment, real good. Really good. Can't confirm. Very good. Do you like one-shotting level cap enemies? Because it can technically one-shot at level cap enemies. Because it scales off of enemies' health. And enemies' health scales off of scales off of levels. Really good. Vauban is like bonkers. Vauban's also always been bonkers, but he's just always been like, he just had problems. But now he's just much more enjoyable to play. How much duration is needed for Vauban? I don't run super high duration. Just arrived at the train station, just gotta wait for the train. Ooh, well, I hope you have a safe trip home. I would say more range on here. Who's this? Cool guy? I'd say more range. And the augment, at least for the third ability. So, like, Prime Flow, I would probably drop this for more range. So, like, Archon Stretch, Augur Reach here. Multi-augment for more power strength is fine. I would probably not run this one, Molt V. I would probably run, honestly, like, Circumvent for just survivability. You always like the unlimited vortexes, but you get why they did the change. It was just necessary for visual things, but also we got to remember that the game is, you know, out on a bunch of consoles that are older and now phones as well. So reducing problems for potential system issues is also important as well. You're certainly going in the right direction here, but I don't know if I would be running adaptation, right? You don't, other than Augur, you don't have a way to regenerate your shields. But range in the third augment? Yeah, so range in the augment for the 3. So you don't have a way to regenerate your shields, so I would maybe go Rolling Guard instead of adaptation. Just a thought. And then maybe Circumvent here instead of Molt V. Otherwise, you're going the right direction. If you want to see my gyre builds just sort of for reference, they're there for you. Any tips on the Cedo? Not run this. IPS mods are just generally not that great these days. So IPS, Impact, Puncture, Slash. They just don't do a whole ton. I would probably not run this one. I would probably run... Honestly, Galvanized Savvy is really good on here. Because it has 2 status effects. Whatever status effects you put on the weapon, obviously. But then the other important thing is that each of the glaives, like the glaives when it fires out, will apply baseline status effects. Multi-shot crit damage, magazine capacity, actually pretty solid. So I'd probably switch that for Galvanized Savvy. And it also plays well into its passive, right? The passive is essentially Galvanized Savvy, so then you get more damage out of there. And you could drop Pine Point Blank, and if you did, I would probably replace this for Magnetic Strafe. That's probably what I would do. And Shotgun Vendetta is fine if you want to, though, and you want to play more around the crit side, since you do have this critical damage ribbon here. I would say maybe instead of Shotgun Vendetta, going for like Frostbite or Blight Because again, the alt-fire glaive will apply the base status effect, so electricity, toxin, heat, cold. So you can get those arcanes very simply upgraded there. Hotfix 1 is coming in 3 mix. Fix Kim rank significantly changing after player recovered Kim conversations. Those affected by this bug should see their ranks restored upon login. Apologies for the mess. You can now safely play the recovered conversations without the proto frames taking it too personally. Now, if only we could apply that to my ex-wife. Oh, Zach. I don't know if Zach has an ex-wife. Actually, it's probably Danny. Danny's definitely the one writing these. Coming in 2 minutes, Vauban fixes on the dockets, including Vazarin's Guardian Shell, insta-deleting your tether flechette, so it's meant to protect you, not your enemies. Also, added a note, missing changes Vauban's projectile velocity. TLDR, his balls will be faster now. I love fast balls! I love getting hit in the face with speedy balls right in the nose. They're unhinged with these? Yeah, that's why I assume it's Danny. I'm just going to always assume that this is written by Danny because I assume Danny's just the Chaos Gremlin there. Vauban Heirloom hotfix number 1 is coming in 1 minute. With Vauban's incredible new heirloom skin, he's really lighting up the battlefield with shiny new pecs, shiny dome, and the shiny ability refresh. That said, this photon strike might be a little bit too bright. Remove the bright. Yay! Yay! Thank you, DE! Yay! Name a Warframe that sucks at Fortnite. Technically, all Warframes would be really good at Fortnite because they're unkillable. Yay! No, this was actually really bad. Do you want to see how bad this was? I'll pull up this clip. If you are have any photo light sensitivity problems, please take a second to maybe look away from the stream. This is with, by the way, for context, this is with double black energy channels and with the visual effects intensity brought to 0. And that's what that looks like. That's not okay. So it definitely needed to be fixed. That was concerning. You were part of the problem? Well, the thing is, that didn't do anything to your allies. We tested that with allies. That flashing effect didn't happen to your allies. It only happened to yourself. So you were literally only hurting yourself with that. Literally only hurting yourself. The Pokemon hurt itself in confusion. You have to choose one? No, I refuse. I play by my rules. Hey, do we need to restart for the hotfix? Yeah, we do. In fact, since we got an ad break coming up here, I'm going to run a quick ad break now while we're waiting for the hotfix here. So we'll see you in just a minute. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Whee! I'm back. Okay, let's update. And let's... Oh? Oh, weird. What happened there? Okay. Game's already running? No, it's not. Warframe patch notes. Patch notes! We love patch notes! Jumpman, welcome in. How you doing? We love the patch notes. Pop, pop. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but that's okay. Fixed Kim ranks changing significantly after playing newly recovered conversations. This is those affected by this issue see their ranks restored upon pre-update. Status recovered conversations will remain, but your rank will not change if you decide to engage them. What did I, you go get some soup? What did you do? I broke everything. Console players will see the rank briefly changed in Kim, but it was restored immediately upon completing a mission, relogging, etc. This should be only a visual bug. Unfortunately, it requires a code fix. The issue was introduced. The issue was introduced as a fix for those skipping ranks in the Devil's Triad, unlocking them out of spoiler reunion. Unfortunately, it had unintended effects and apologized for the state this fix shipped in. Okay, well that's good. I'm glad they got that fixed. You need to try Corvex. Got into Warframe about 2 months ago after getting guilt tripped. Well, I hope that you're enjoying it after getting guilt tripped at least. Oh lord, Ziaxiadron? No idea how to pronounce that, but thanks for the follow. Fix being unable to remove unique deluxe attachments, Coolvo's shoulder spikes on a config if you purchase skin via the arsenal in that config. Oh, weird. Fix the Dagath, Yafari skin, not using the custom Cave VFX. Cool. Time to actually build a Photon Strike build. You know it, Mika. We're going to do that right now. Vauban's ability projectiles now take his velocity into account when throwing them. This way, when moving quickly on land or in the air, they'll no longer lag behind him. Okay, cool. Remove the bright flashing effects from Vauban Strike. Yay! Thank you, DE, for prioritizing this. You make me very happy. Thank you, DE. Thank you, devs. Everyone say thank you to the devs for not accidentally causing migraines in Zenosfire. Fix Vauban's Tether Flechette being instantly destroyed if cast within Guardian Shell. Fixes towards Tether Flechette's projectiles, missing the Shake VFX following... okay. Enemies appearing to fight gravity as they're pulled towards... Hold on, what does that mean? Is this fixing the tether dragging enemies across the floor and just like turning them into, you know, skid marks on the floor? Is that what this is? Sparring weapons appearing invisible while equipped with Vauban Prime. Script error caused by Vauban's Bastille. Script error caused by Nervo. Script error caused by Flechette. Progression. Interrogation instead of the old piece. The player died before the objective. Operator being shorter than usual in the table for 2. Encounter in Davari. This usually isn't the type of game you get into because you're a big terror game apart, aka coding, frame data, calculating damages kind of guy. Truly mastering the game. I mean, that's very much what Warframe's all about. Grasping. That's like literally what Warframe is all about. Tear it apart, find the shenanigans, find the spaghetti. That's what we do here. Oh, but for like that type of thing. So yeah, it's a little bit different than a fighting game. You're right. Lost function when interaction with the notification while previewing. Various Sandana offsets. Energy color tints not applying to Gemini skins. Lion's face deforming. Rank up variants having incorrect. No, it's just sometimes lags redacted. It pops up there. Sometimes it lags, sometimes it breaks. I don't know. It's YouTube. It's weird. Fix the ephemera, market, diorama, script errors, juggernaut. Okay, cool. Time to go test it out. Let's hope it's fixed. Or else. Or else. Or else. I don't know what that or else is. There's no else. It's just or, I guess. Hey, Hellblade. All right, so let's turn my visual effects density back up to where it was. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, yeah, bop, bop. And we go, oh, wait, we need to go to right build here. Must go to right build. Bow, 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 bow. Is the A changes to Tesla Nervos? Yeah, it's really made a big difference, actually. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. DE, yes. Yes. DE, So tasty. So good. Now, did they fix the dragging them across the floor problem? Hold on, I gotta like drag a few of these jerks over here a little bit. There we go. Okay, yeah, they actually did. We'll have to test this out in mission to see how it plays. But it looks a lot better. I call upon the wrath of Ra. Sorry. It's pretty good. Kabow! Bah, brah! I cast nuclear strike! Tungsten from space. Okay, that's much better. A plus D. Thank you very much for prioritizing that, D. I'm very happy. Not that my happiness is the reason why you made a change, but I am very happy. Yes. Yes. Mates constantly lecture you to play something else because you usually did nothing exclusively from grinding rank and fighting games so much that you personally de-rank yourself. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so now we can actually test this build. So the idea behind this build is just armor stripping from this and then photon repeater, which like not bad. I like it. I like it. Okay, let's take this into an actual run. Let's see how this goes. Super. Town space program's back in business. Hell yeah. Ready to launch. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Rim. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Just had the funniest thing happen playing Phasmo. What happened? What happened? Okay, so I want to see if the tethers are working as I'm hoping they're working now, because the tethers would just like drag enemies across the floor and just like scrape their faces off. So I want to see if that's gotten an improvement there. Let's see if we can just sort of find a useful room real quick. Not that way. Not that way. Your friend got chased by a demonic child after you shouted many things, and hearing a dramatic scream is so funny. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Good room? Good round? No. Oh. We went that way. Fine, we'll go with a room where the life support pod is. Fine. No, it was this room.
If you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
It's so much better. Oh, my eyes. Oh, it's so much better. Oh, so much better. Okay, let me actually like get to a room where I can properly test this. So much better. Thank you, DE. Oh my lord, I love these devs so much. I love that they recognize that there's problems and actually actively fix it as quickly as they can instead of dragging their feet on it. Oh, it's so nice. Oh my lord. Will I glaze the devs every day? Yes, I will. Every day. You're still blocked by the devil? You just want to make out? May. Please. Hey, get out of here. You don't want to have to reset? May, are you on console? They did say that it's a visual glitch on consoles. In the patch notes there. You're on PC? Photon Strike fixed now? Photon Strike is fixed now. Ah! Give me a good room! I just want to do a quick test. Give me a good room. Why can't I just choose what room I want to be in? Ah! Ah! Hello, and welcome to me every day when I'm trying to record a video and I can't find the room. And this is why, in case you're wondering, if you ever look at my profile, why I have so many mission failure rate, this is the reason. This is the reason. Sunshine in a bag, useless, not for long. The future is coming on. Go to Hirado. Ooh, I do love the Hirado. These foes deserve your respect. Be gone. Hey, that was mine. Get out of here. Normal your weapons hit like wet noodles. You upgrade most of your mods, maximum still not a thing. It kind of depends mainly on like what mods you're putting on, obviously. You shouldn't be hitting like a wet noodle. If you want to, you can send me your build and I can take a look at it and give you some recommendations. Hey, Assassin's Creed, been a little while. How you doing? Come on, give me the room. I wish that I could just have it set so that there would always be a room that I want to be in for filming. That's such a, like a specific problem that creators have. I'm looking for this one room that's really good for filming because it doesn't have bad enemy pathing and I can never find the room. Been playing Warframe and Soulframe? Ooh, Soulframe's getting a patch soon. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, let's see if enemies are getting caught on shit with the tether grenades. Oh, yo, photon strike. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. What? Photon strike doesn't require LOS? Huh. Like that neat. Oh my lord, it's so good. Yes. Yes. Feels really good? Ooh, good to hear. So, the reason, Mika, you were I don't know if you're still here, Mika, but you were asking me, oh yeah, so this is still happening. Yeah. So, yeah, this is still happening. With the enemies getting stuck on like random pieces of terrain. You are still here? So the idea of you were, I didn't want to like self-promote yesterday when I popped in your stream, so I didn't want to talk about it. But I figured that you would show up here today, so that's why I didn't mention it either. The idea with the pillage is just so that you can be much more mobile. offers shield, offers survivability, and also, you know, status cleanse. Because it's dealing largely blast damage with photon strike, it's getting reduced by armor. So that's kind of the idea. And also, you know, survivability. Yeah, I did see Sabuchi's video on that, so that's another thing that I wanted to test out today. Flechette just needs to pop up like a meter off the ground. Yeah, that's what I keep saying. That's what I said. It just needs to be like a little bit higher off the ground. On your Atlas, better change it for the pillar or Zaz Whisper. I would say probably go Zaz Whisper over the pillar. Yeah, so it's not like any special reason. It's mainly just because that you can be moving around a lot more with pillage. That's literally the only reason. It's like higher mobility because we're playing more around our we're playing more around photon strike than we are flechette with this one. Like the flechette's mainly just there for the random enemy grouping and the random free damage than anything actually, you know, important. Haven't posted this build yet? No, this build will be... I'm hoping to get the video done this weekend, but with how my health has been, it might be later on next week. And then you have Tesla Bank giving you more AoEs, and then you have Photon. Oh no, he doesn't want to die. Oh no, here, let me help. Oh no, my energy! No! Wait, what? Why did my armor get... my shields get restripped there? Oh, I also don't have my Nervos down. That's also probably not helping my energy supply. Whee! Because the other thing with Photon Strike is if it hits 5 enemies, then it becomes free. It does not take energy. So we're able to spam the ability. Is really cool. Hey DJ, how you doing? And then that happens where I just run out of energy because things aren't giving me enough energy. Better than last night, that's good. Whip out and delete a health bar alternative. Usually I'll just bring like a primary or a secondary weapon when you're playing a caster to deal with that type of problem. So you're looking at like the Sobek, not the Sobek. Sobek's much more AoE based. But typically speaking, that's what you'd be looking towards, like a single target weapon when you're playing those caster builds to deal with those. Can it chain? Yes. Okay, so that's what I want to double check. So there is one little thing with this is you can't fully spam it because you have to let it hit so that photon repeater buff activates, and then that's what makes it be not cost energy. So you do have to cast a little bit slower than you may want to, but it is just so that you just got to watch out for that buff, for the photon repeater buff popping up in the top there, and then that means that it's free energy. Hotfix dropped out 5 minutes ago. Yeah, that's why we're messing around with it right now, because it finally got fixed. So the only thing you gotta watch out for if you're doing this type of a build is the photon repeater buff. What's my favorite? My favorite's probably still Nezha. I've been a Nezha fan since his rework back in like 2018, 2019. Something like that. How does one survive exactly if it doesn't cost energy? We're using pillage. And that's the reason why also. Because we're using pillage, we're getting our shield, survivability, status cleanse, all that good stuff. And then you can save energy by hold casting that ability. Yeah, it's mainly just so that you can be much more mobile in your missions, and then you can play more around shield tanking. And that's the idea behind that. But can it chain back to back to back? Hold on, let me see. So that's gonna hit 5. It didn't hit 5. Okay, can this hit 5? Okay, that one hit 5. That one didn't. Okay, that one did. Yes. Okay, so it can chain. I wasn't paying attention. I was paying attention to something else. I deserve that death. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Snake Prime Pistol and Ammo Mutation that your Code of Pox doesn't run out in like 5 minutes. Yeah. That's always been the problem with AoE weapons like that, right? Hiya. Hiya. MR7 now? Heck yeah. Alright, yeah, this is feeling a lot better now. This is a lot better. Oh, you're ghosted. Why am I trying to shoot with my gun? Oh, yeah. So still some energy concerns here. But as we kind of get going here, it ends up being fine. Okay, cool. I like this a lot more. Yay! Yay! So 3 one-shot? I mean, like if you reduce enemy armor, yeah. The idea behind it is not so much its one-shotting capabilities, it's more of like the rapid damage. So it still does a ton of damage, but like you gotta remember that blast damage gets produced by armor, so that's why you want to be running it with like Bastille and stuff like that. Or in my case, I'm using pillage. Something your favorite all times dual coated Torxica. It is a really fun weapon. It is really good. All right. Yeah, that feels a lot better. I like that build just because you're not as static, right? You're not stuck to a room as much with pillage, whereas with Bastille, you're very stuck to a room. You tried to send a weapon build, but it says I'm not online. You may need to restart your game. Usually that's on your side when that happens. So try restarting your game there, Monk. Monkey. Monk. So, right, reduce enemy's armor, goodbye enemy armor, whee! You know? And then when you group them all up nicely, the one thing that this build doesn't have is the really nice group up, because then it does 3 strikes and applies more damage and like does some really fun things there. But I do want to check out something that Sabuchi mentioned in his video, because this seems odd. We'll do one heavy gunner. Let's do that over there. Strong enough to be a main secondary? Absolutely. Yeah. So 19,000, 7.3. 19,000, 7.3. 19,000, 7.3. 19, 7.3. 19, 7.3. 19, 7.3. 19, 7.3. Okay, so I'm not certain what he was seeing in his video, their video. I don't know how Sabuchi goes, so I'm gonna say they. But it doesn't seem to be increasing the damage. That one did. Why did that one do it? Hold on, why did that one do more damage? Wait a second. Why am I seeing different results now? 19. Wait, what? Corrosive proc from the weapon. Yes, that's what it was. Yes, that makes sense. Speaking of, why don't we just remove the enemy's armor and then we see what the numbers are without armor. So see if there's something there. 105 with 39. 105 with 39. 105, 39. Spear. Bonk. 105, 39. Okay, so whatever Sabuchi was showing in his video seems to not be a thing anymore. 105, 39. Okay. So it seems like that's... If it was, like we saw it in Sabuchi's video, obviously it was happening in his video, so we know it was real. Unless we're all having a collective hallucination. Whatever was doing that seems to have gotten fixed with the... seemed to have gotten fixed with this hotfix. You have a question? But if you can't, it's okay. Whatever your question is, I'll let you know if I can answer it. But I gotta know what your question is first before I can say that. Okay, cool. That's actually really good. Yeah, no. Photon Strike is really fun. I really like Photon Strike. Oh, you know what I realized in that run with the that I just did with the pillage test? I wasn't using my grimoire to do 100% armor or get close to 100% armor strip. And that's also where my energy problems was coming in because I wasn't using my grimoire. That's why I was having problems. Currently job hunting. Figured to drop by and say hello. I hope the job hunt is going very, very well for you. Will I be able to help you out with a star chart? Probably not today, Domo, but if you want to, there's probably people on our side of our Discord who are happy to give you a hand. If you aren't in our Discord yet, let me get you a Discord link. And everybody is welcome to join our Discord. Just make sure to read the rules, you know, respect the mods, all that jazz. Riaz, Domo was looking for some help with the star chart. I know Riaz really likes to help out other players. Riaz is a straight up G. So maybe Riaz would be able to give you a hand. Domo? Okay, yeah, so this is where we're sitting. And then the variation for this build is dropping Prime Continuity for Augur Secrets and one of our Equilibrium Shards into a Tau Forge Red Shard. And that gets us up to the 329% power strength needed to 100% armor strip with pillage and corrosive protection. And that's it. There we go. My build video is good to go. Whee! Now we just need a normal build. Pillage good on Vauban? I like Pillage on Vauban. Just allows him to be a little bit more mobile. It's not that it's bad. It's still really good on him, but it's just I like being more mobile. So it just gives us an option to be more mobile. That's all. And then this one, you run it with a Nautilus as well, is the other side that I forgot here. But still, plus Magistar Slam. Ooh, that would be tasty. You're right. But also lame. I mean, that's kind of what all slam builds eventually end up turning into. It's like, yeah, it's really good, but it's lame. Like, I'm not meaning to be offensive, I swear. But like, that's kind of how it feels like a lot of those builds end up being. You know what? Let's grab this build. Let's duplicate this one onto here. I'm gonna do override. And then we go back over here. We have no helmet. We got good range. We got good strength. We got good duration. We need not persistence or blessing. We need circumvent. We need aura. We need brief respite. And we need finding a job in a small town's hard. Yeah, finding a job right now in general is not easy. I'm very blessed to have this is my career and not really dependent on the job market, because I would lose my mind. I would just straight up lose my mind. Premature footed, brief respite, Tesla bank, circumvent. Do we need energy here? Not really. Do we need that much power strength? No, let's go like that. Circumvent for our survivability. Your job is thankfully recession proof. Yeah, your job is pretty solid. Transient fortitude, 150 strength enough. Do we need molt augmented here? Right, we got brief respite for a little bit of shield gating, plus circumvent for our survivability. Right, then we got prime sure-footed. Oh, we don't need double umbrals here. We don't need double umbrals here. Do we put on rolling guard instead of double umbrals? I think we put on rolling guard. Status cleanse, just a little bit of extra survivability is kind of nice. Yeah, so we are gonna lose some strength. I think at that point, then we go back to blind rage here. And then what do you think for our last arcane here, chat? I'm kind of leaning towards energize. This is just for a normal Vauban. Steadfast, we need to be using our energy because we're doing shield gatey stuff as our secondary survivability. Persistence, no, that's this one here. Concentration for the extra duration. Do we need that extra duration here? Energy efficiency, a bit concerning. See, that's what I'm saying about, like, we got some energy here. We got 2 of the Violet Archon shards, so that's going to be our main source of energy sustain. I'm just trying to think if we need, like, energized or... No, I don't think expertise. I don't think we have enough shields to really take advantage of expertise here. Like, base shields is what I mean. Frostbite? I don't think Frostbite. You might be thinking of Ice Storm. But I also don't think Ice Storm because we don't have any freeze mechanics here. Molt Augment is there for strength if nothing's needed. Yeah, you know what? I kind of feel like energized and then like make a note in the video. And then like a note in the video of like, if you're not finding you're having energy problems, switch out energized for Molt Augmented for more power strength. And then, like, this is our base build. So, no element. There you go. So we got our 6 builds. Actually, you know what? I was really liking that pillage build. I wasn't doing anything with an aura mod. Thank you. Like you. Huh? What just went missing here? Photon strike. Yeah. Yup. There we go. We got our 6 builds for the video. Why do I feel like I need to make 6 builds for videos all the time? Because it's funny, it is kind of nice. I just like making builds where like I give people options mainly more than anything else. This one I'm still not super set on. I'm still not super set on this one. Because I kind of want to offload range and then get like Arachne or something on here. Nah, I think concentration makes the most sense. Hot shot, concentration, shield gatey stuff there. Vauban with persistence and relying on your weapons for health regeneration works well. Yeah, so that's one route to go with it. For my build, it's either Well of Life, because Well of Life gives you status cleanse. So it doesn't, you don't get persistence turned off by magnetic effects or slash bypassing it. Or Remedium for also status cleanse. So that's what I'm running for this one. Persistence Blessing for the Arcanes. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break, y'all. You know the deal. See you in a second. I mean, they're all kind of relatively the same build. That's also kind of part of the problem. Do we need Umbral Vitality on this one? On the Spectro build? I feel like probably not. But I also feel like having extra health is not bad. But I also feel like Rolling Guard makes more sense here. Quick question, how important is Prime Sure-Footed for the build? It's not. Prime Sure-Footed is purely only for comfort. This is not necessary for any build ever. This is purely for comfort, just so that you don't have to deal with getting knockdowns. Literally the only reason this is used. And there's lots of ways to get around knockdowns as well. Regular Sure-Footed just gives you a 60% chance. Then you can use like mods and other things. And if you want more like information on other options, there's some information there for you. Null Stars gives DR. Yeah, so if you're looking for just damage resistance, I was gonna say that, but yeah. Is Well of Life give you health regulator? It gives you health return, so it heals you over time. Does Photon Strike self-stagger? I didn't test it, so I don't know. Now, like this build here, if you're using this, you don't need Prime Sure-Footed. You switch it up for something else. Because status, like, so knockdowns are considered a status effect in Warframe. So anything that gives you status immunity will also mean that you ignore knockdowns. So Well of Life gives you status immunity there. Any recommendations to kill 1,000 Steel Bath enemies? Go into survival. Go with a Nova. Force the enemies to move really quickly to come to you and then they die. What does Remedium look like on this build, actually? Remedium. Photon Strike, Well of Life, Remedium. You want Umbral Forma? Don't we all want Umbral Forma? Warframe players want one thing and it's disgusting. It's Umbral Forma. I want to take this in for a quick spin test. So let me just give this a quick test here. We'll bring the Basmu just for the moment. And as our emergency backup survivability, just in case he's... So Nezha can slide up hills, but Vector Pad Vauban just has to stop at first step? Yes.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Yay! Weight of status effects! Good old debilitate.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Yeah, let's go this way. I might die while I'm getting set up here, so I'm not too concerned. Never mind, we're not going over that way. Ah! As I said, we might die as we're getting set up here. Whee! Take me What amp do I use? I'm super simple. I just do 777. Does Nourish heal? Nourish only heals for Grendel. Nourish does not transfer that heal over to you. Fair Debilitate build, Boar Prime. Yeah, Boar Prime with Debilitate is really incredible, actually. I just want to, like, literally all I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to see if Remedium's going to heal me enough. So, if you guys could attack me. Hello? Anyone? You hope it's you? It's not you. It's not you. You aren't it. I don't know what you're saying. Help. Warframe. Help. Also, thank you, devs, for fixing the lighting stuff. Love you. Thank you for the flashbang fixing. Thank you. Oh, well, we got a good room right here. Nice. Letart. Welcome on in. How's your stream? No, my energy. But only on my account? You know what? That sounds about right. Hi, Zach. And that's how you find out which one of it is. Why? Because Charlie's the only one who commandeers the account and wouldn't say that. Welcome on in, Leturt. How you doing today? How was your stream? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe, make content for Warframe, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. I hope that you had yourself a wonderful stream today. I hope that you had yourself a wonderful time. You are more than welcome to raid and run if you need to, but I would love for you to come hang out. But welcome on in, everybody. What we like to do around here anytime that we get raided is we like to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us by doing a little bit of a giveaway. So we'll get a giveaway going here in just a little hot second. And I hope that you had a good stream. Okay, you know what? Like, the problem is I can't really test how survivable I am because everything's just getting CC'd. So if you guys could, like, attack me. Hi. I just need to see... Okay. Come on. I just need to see one thing here. I just need to see... Come on. Okay, so it's basically full heal. Okay, we're good. That's the big thing I was trying to test here. Unfortunately, you have to raid and fade. You are more than welcome to. Not even a problem at all. You are more than welcome to do that here, always, because I do it literally every day. I do it every time I'm done streaming, because when I'm done, I'm less sleepy. All right. Wait, Turt. What? Give me like 3 Warframes that you're really enjoying right now, if you're still here. Give me like three frames. You just learned that you can put vector pad on the roof? Huh. Why? Why can you put vector pad on a roof? Oh. Nova, Ember, Ureli. Okay. I think. Okay, hold on. Ember. Prime. Okay, we do have an Ember Prime. What about a Nova Prime? Oh, well, we don't. So guess what, chat? Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. We do not have any limitations. To thank LaTurt03 for the raid. So type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. You can even win on your first message. We do not have any limitations here like that. So just type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. It is for an Ember Prime to thank Turt for sharing their community. Are you sure you started the giveaway? Wait, did I not start the giveaway? Oh, shoot. Okay, stop typing join. Wait, hold on. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Everybody hit hodl. Everyone hodl. We got to give it like a few minutes. Sorry, I screwed up, everybody. I screwed up. Sorry. Hodl. Everyone hodl. Hodl those diamonds. We'll get the giveaway going in a few minutes. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Sorry. I'm dumb. I'm sick. I'm sorry. Exclamation point hodl. Everyone type exclamation point hodl in Twitch chat. What the hell is this? Can you see this? You can see this. What is this? I've never had Windows. I've never seen this. Oh. Hey, JP. Hey, new dude. You should play like this? Can I? No, I can't. What is that? I don't know, man. I've never seen that before. Because usually I like Alt tab, but that's like Windows key tab does that. Weird. You're staying on 10 until you can't? I'm staying on 11 until SteamOS comes out. You can have multiple desktops? I just learned that. You can have multiple desktops. Look, we can add more. That's normal? It's new to me. All right. Notepad is now a security risk? Of course it is. Of course it is. Fucking course it is. Switch between other programs? Go on, May. What other programs? My moderator. Go on. Describe these other programs. Hmm? All right. Fine, JP. I'll trust you. You keep a separate one to hide birthday kids lists? Okay. You're well behaved? May, can you please stop lying? You're not well behaved, May. Sorry, May. I love you, but you're not well behaved. All right. Sorry. We had to give it a second there for the giveaway to cool down because, you know, it's a little bit stupid. But now you can type exclamation point join for an Ember Prime blueprint package. Now you can. My roommate was coughing, and I didn't know if it was my cat. Chat, who in here matching me on 5 gifted to try to make Good Sir feel better? Oh, JP, you don't need to do that, but that is very kind. Thank you, JP. JP is offering to match 5 gifted, apparently. Nope, JP's apparently just said, suck it, Trebek. Okay, who's matching JP's 5 gifted subs, apparently? Thank you very much, JP, for the 5 gifted. If you got a gifted sub, please make sure to say thank you to JP. Turbo's apparently matching it. Hell yeah, Turbo. Thank you so much, Turbo. If you with a brick got it, heck yeah. With a brick is if that's the with a brick that I'm thinking of, with a brick is a met them at TennoCon this year, and they do like D&D and like tabletop RPG stuff. A+, really nice person, really great. Bug game that doesn't go into tray, just open up a new desktop and open the taskbar there. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Thank you very much, JP, and thank you very much, Turbo, for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you both. If you'd like in for the hype train, get yourself a cool little emote, help support the community, you know, Twitch biddies, sound alerts, they're fun. Warframe's here? Yeah, they hang out here every once in a while. Allegedly. Hide from Warframe? I can't. It's my job. Sound alerts, yeah. You can make funny noises, like the Gamba alert, which is the cutest alert ever. Sorry, let me see if I can find it. Thank you for the good work vibes. Aw, thanks. JP's a straight up G, by the way. We love the JP. Wait, let me see if I can pull up the sound alerts here. Sound alerts. Dashboard. There we go. No! You know what's the thing with that Turbo is? I was pulling up the sound alerts panel, and this popped up right as I was going into there. And I was like, oh, that's weird. We didn't have a Captain Vor. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's Janus Key. Called to me and brought me here. And here I was, reborn. Vor the OG yapper, true and real. Knows not the secrets of the void. Who's the guy talking? Captain Vor. Come to savage and desecrate this sacred realm. My brothers, can I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment? Now I am stop them. Now I am changed, reborn. The Janus Key. Wait, this is, oh yeah. To the void. There we go. This stupid sound alert, man, has haunted me. I woke up one night reciting this from a nightmare. Give the boy a treat. Okay. Wait, they will resist. I, Vor, sends this fate of their impurities. This dash is temporary. Their existence is forever. Cannot be destroyed. Hold. Send down. Give the boy another treat, Bonsai? Okay. Oh. Wait, hold on. I don't know what degenerate gambler means, but it sounds fun. Now! Not again! JP! You this time? Humongous. We must play Deadlock? Listen, you just tell me when. Homunculus, Homunculus MMO. Hey, Homunculus MMO. You won. I need to know what your in-game name is. Year I was reborn. Tomorrow? I'll let you know. We can do it. The REM voice lines are great. I don't know what a degenerate gambler is, but that sounds fun. Oh, Rem. Oh, Rem. This moment. Yeah, Homunculus, I need to know what your in-game name is. You won an Ember Prime. So I can send you an invite. Laziness. Story of my life. Key. Forever bound to the void. You need another sound alert with Werner Herzog's monologue from Game Awards? Can I legally do that? Actually, hold on. You got a good idea. Pifflick. I'm gonna look in to see if I can do that. Get the full audio file of the trailer. What is Warframe? Actually, that would be really fun. That would be a pretty cool one. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. I'm gonna look in to see if I can do that. I think that would be funny. Yeah, it's a wrong lever from Emperor's New Groove, yeah. Distance is forever. To be destroyed. You got another 30 seconds if you want in for the hype train, anybody. Get yourself a cool little emote, all that jazz. You just ask them. Yeah, but that's not the right person. I gotta talk to like a different person. I know the person who's driving it right now. I know the person at the steering wheel. I know that person. What's the Annis key? And was there more lore for the cutscene we got? Oh. Ah! Night Owl! But also, thanks, Night Owl. Appreciate you. Okay, thank you all for the hype train. Super appreciate you. Okay, so, Homunculus, you take that invite. Oh, there we go. We'll just do a little this here real quick. Thank you very much, Turbo for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much, JP for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much, JP for the sound alerts. Thank you very much, Turbo for the sound alerts. And thank you very much, Night Owl for the sound alerts. I appreciate y'all. I can rank up? No way. Every time that someone reminds me that I can rank up, it gets pushed back by a day. We're at 5 months and 24 days. The Gravemind speech from Halo? We can do it. Hey, Turbo. What's up, bud? Guess what? I don't know. What'd you do? Make it 25? No. It's got a cooldown. And you can only know what the cooldown is if you're a tier 3 sub. Why? Because I'm a shill. I only tell you if you're a tier 3 sub, which means only 3 people know how much it is. I like money. It's true. I do like money. Think we'll get a Deadlock Variety Day tomorrow? No, I think we're gonna do Repo with the crew again tomorrow. We must play. Yeah, see, Turbo gets it. Money. Homunculus, just give me an ammo drum. It's a bronze mod. We must play DL. Have you not? Hold on. Rue, have you not heard? Hold on. Let me pull it up here again. I don't know what a degenerate gambler means, but it sounds fun. It just makes me so happy. Tomorrow night, you're making Zach play with us? Yeah, Zach just informed me that Zach's playing with us. Oh, wait, hold on. Was that you driving the account, or was that Zach driving the account? I thought it was Zach driving the account. I'll be down to play tomorrow. Is it fun? If you like MMO, or if you like MOBAs, you'll like Deadlock. It's Smite, but made by the people who made Dota, so it's actually good. You miss Smite? Oh, well, you should try Deadlock then. Highly recommend it. It's very good fun. It's like legitimately, it's an addictive. It's an addiction, man. If only their older games got the same amount of attention. Hey, how dare you speak the truth like that? You're not wrong. Dino Man, what's up? Repo is fun, yeah. Is it free? It is free, but you need to know someone who's already in Deadlock in order to get an invite in. It's an invite-only game at the moment because it's in, like, alpha. And this is how Valve does their alphas for these games. It's an invite-only, and then once you're in, you're set for good, and it's complete free-to-play. They did this with Dota, too, and they did this with that. How does one invite? You need to be on Steam Friends list. So, no, I will not be inviting anybody. Forget about it, you're on Xbox? Yeah, it's only on PC at the moment, to my knowledge. Be nice to see someone play Deadlock. Hold on, I didn't say I'm playing Deadlock on stream. Hold on. I said that I'm playing Deadlock with friends tomorrow. You never used your invite? I would highly recommend it. Like, Deadlock's great fun. But again, if you like PvP games and you like games that are MOBA styled, you'll like Deadlock. Why can't we be friends? I hate people. So you can invite? You know what, Homunculus? If anybody does want to join into Deadlock and has a Deadlock account to invite invites, don't do it here in the Twitch chat. Come join our Discord server, just so it's a little bit more safe. I have concerns about people sharing that type of information on Twitch chats and YouTube chats. So if you do want to do that, feel free to join our Discord. And in our other games tab, here be other games, use in there for people to organize Deadlock invites. Just because like I'm one of those, like, I try to be very careful with people's privacy and people's stuff like that. No, Homunculus, it's not your bad at all. This is a weird thing with me. This is not a you problem. It's definitely a me problem. That's what I kept telling my exes. So don't feel bad, not at all. But like, just we try to keep it in, you know, privacy and concerns with that type of stuff. You love to play, but not sure what you mean by invite. So you need to have someone on your Steam's friend list who has access to Deadlock, and then you can send a invite out to each other to like get the game for your account. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna run an ad break now. I paused the ad break while that hype train was going on, and also while we were getting that trade there. So we're just running an ad break right now real quick. Sit tight. We'll see y'all in a few minutes. You know what we do. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. We'll see you in a minute. Sorry, I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, the Warframe account just shows up here every once in a while. They're weirdos. I don't know why they like me. I'm still confused. Okay, who would like to join me? I want to take this pillage build out for another spin. Hey, Chris, how you doing? Mods, can you show that top hat? Kev, please, I would love for you to join. Hold on, Kev, let's see what we're doing here first before you say that you don't want to join. Survival, that sounds good to me. KEV. Okay, who wants to join me for a survival? You'll be down? Gek, okay. Before you, Turbo, Mopar, was that you saying you wanted to join? Or was that you just having a cup of tea? Dog guy 95 with smile on my face and big shiny eyes. Just a hi? That's okay. You're absolutely welcome to say hi. We'll grab Turbo. Turbo, you're not online. Wait, hold on. Turbo. Never mind. I lied to you. I'm sorry. I thought your name for some reason was the Turbo. But you are? Yes, I got you. I got you now. Who are we missing here? We are missing Kev. Kev, did you get your invite there, bud? Looks like you did. So we'll give you a second. You can join if there's spare space. We're full up at the moment, but we will, of course, be doing more missions. So we'll be happy to get you an invite when we can. Yeah, this would dish. Oh, people in the squad, do you need any relics specifically? Zoes, I really love that. Holy crap, actually. I really love, oh, but you know, I'm sucker for these energy channels on these heirloom skins. I really love those energy channels. Oh, Rogue, Uriel. Ooh, that also looked really good. Yeah, actually, Rogue, I really love that. The pink. And you can bring your little pony to war with you. You bring a little Sebastian. Can you share a Voob? Yes, please. Isaac Clarke Dead Space look. Ooh, yeah, it is. Also good. Yeah, we don't really have a queue. It's mainly just sort of first come, first serve. Sorry. Zephyr Prime Systems or Blueprint. Okay, I don't think I have either of those, but we'll take a look. Zephyr Prime Systems Blueprint. Okay, I do got some blueprints. I got some blueprint ones. I can only rad 2 of them. And by only, I can only rad 2, I only want to rad 2. Yeah, it's little Sebastian. He's not a pony. Yes, he is. Zoes, that's hilarious. Zoes, can I show that on stream? Are you okay with that? Again, I respect people's privacy. Sure. Okay. Zoes was one of the people who I met at TennoCon, and this is the real reason why I won't rank up, is because I'm not tall enough. Zoes is one of the few people out there who is actually taller than me. We can confirm Zoes is taller than me. Bye everyone, you're gonna go start the war within. You'll come back? No worries. I love that you're gonna come back. How are things going these days? A little bit rough, but I'm doing the best I can, you know? Just the way that the world is getting to me these last few days, but otherwise things are actually going really well for me. Okay, let's go find ourselves a room, chat. You know the deal. Find a room, get candies, and if you see the book boss, please don't do the book boss. Oh right, this needs to charge up. Because we're doing some shenanigans. Wait, why is this guy just not dying? Oh, there we go. Now we got charged up. There we go. Streamer has legs, allegedly. Allegedly, I've got legs. His crit spots between his legs? Don't tell him that. Oh. Glad to hear hope things are going well. Yeah, it's like I was hoping to do a subathon, our first subathon, but I ran out of mental capacity to be able to plan a subathon, if I'm gonna be honest. And so I was just like, sorry guys, it's not gonna happen right now. But we'll still do something fun for my birthday in 2 weeks. So we'll still do something fun for that. But I don't have the capacity right now to plan and do a whole subathon thingy. Whee! What Warframe would you become for a day based off what I look like? There's not any tall and lanky Warframes. I guess Limbo? I'm tall and lanky, so I guess Limbo? Dante? I am a nerd. Maybe Dante. Inros? I'm not that cool. Only cool people like Dinos look like Inros. How tall am I? I'm 6'3"-ish. Haro? I do like Haro. And I am a masochist. Oh? Ish? Yeah, Araxia? True, I do have long legs. Become Ember Heirloom just for a day? I mean... No. No. Come on, chat. Relax with the degeneracy. I'm a foot taller than you? It's not that. You know. Height, it's just a number. Right, Dendy? Uh, 191 cm. 192 cm. You're 6'6"? Sheesh. Remember, the shorter you are, the more likely you are to be evil because you're closer to hell. That's why short people are terrifying. You're gonna go now? No worries, Agnikai. Thanks so much for hanging out today. I hope that you have a good rest of your day, and we'll catch you tomorrow. That explains your ex? Ayo. Uh-oh. Rage is more concentrated in short people. True and real. Yeah, so this was kind of part of the concern, is the energy capacity. Test Tesla Gyre yesterday. No, we did not end up testing Tesla Gyre, although I do think that is one of the ones that's really good. 192 on the dot. I am kind of good at that stuff sometimes. Only because I've had this conversation, and like whenever I decide to like go on a dating app, I always, because you know, dating apps and height and all that, I just say, my height is 192. Yes, I'm gonna make you do the math if you're gonna make a height as a restriction. Hey, Ace, how you doing today? Your rage is fed into sarcasm and dark humor. Isn't that just being British? I feel like that's just a standard British thing. Second ability with Tesla Nervos, that's what I would do. Her second ability is not bad, it's just not the best of her abilities, you know what I mean? It's got some fun tech to it, you know, the bowling ball of shenanigans. Got no work tomorrow. Ooh, congratulations. Noko's 4 does better than her 2? Yes, the ability that's the ultimate signature ability is better than the not ultimate signature ability. You're correct. But that said, Noko's 4 is crazy. It's really good. It's not like broken good, but it's really good. The thing with Noko's 4 that everyone's like, why isn't this getting nerfed? It's because the damage is slow. And it doesn't have great AoE. It has good AoE. Hey, what are you doing here? Get out of here. Here. Well, this guy's got a Tesla stuck to his face. Yeah. Nerd. Get out of here. Leave me alone. I don't want to play with you. Yeah, leave me alone. I'm just trying to shoot my balls. Ah! Eat my balls. Where did it go? Come back. Come back. Stop running. Rather see, not a fan of how you can't see the duration for what? Give you Vauban parts? No, and no trading. No, no trading, and also no begging in my chats, please. Thank you. And Vauban is coming back in Resurgence on the 19th. So you'll be able to get Vauban pretty quick. Whee. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting that I should be using the Grimoire with this build. The Grimoire is a part of this. Can I have a shawarma? No. Shrooms in his 4 shows the amount active. Oh, yeah. Why Grimoire? 60% more power strength than Universal Orb drops. Just for energy sustain on this build. 60% power strength also gets us closer to 100% armor strip with Pillage. And that's the idea behind that. Also, of course, it will increase your damage output on top of that, too. Because both Flechette and Photon Strike will also scale off of ability strength. Yes. Yeah, I'm still gonna be, you know, I'm thinking about whatchamacallit there, but I'm not 100% certain. Never built the Grimoire, so you're curious? It's very useful. How much ability strength am I running on this one? This one is just shy of the 329 necessary for 100% armor strip with Pillage. So I think we're at, like, with the Grimoire buff, I think we're sitting at 303 ability strength. Precision Intensify, yeah, but we want the strength into the Flechette and also into the Photon Strike, right? Because its damage does scale with strength. It also scales with enemy levels. So that's kind of the thought process there. But, like, with the Grimoire doing the Grimoire stuff, we're probably fine on energy for doing that change up with the... Yeah, this needs to get fixed. Needs to try to not drag them through the floor. But I don't know how they would fix that. The 4th evolution, holy status chance. Yeah, it's a lot. Young Prince, welcome in. How you doing? Is that one Warcraft shorts guy? Is you that one Warcraft? No, I don't do Warcraft shorts, but I do Warframe shorts. I'm kind of known as the shorts guy, apparently. I am known to be the shorts guy. You're heading out, Simon? No worries. I hope that you... Newborn? You have a new baby? Congratulations. I didn't know that. You hate autocorrect? I know, I do too. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. See you in a second. Bye. Born a week ago? Oh, that's so cute. Congratulations. Well, I hope that you have a good rest. Get as much rest as you can. The little uns are always, of course, very grumpy. Bastille has been subsumed off. Yeah, I'm just testing out a build. I wanted to test out removing Bastille for pillage, just so we can be a little bit more mobile and playing more around Photon Strike. Yeah, that's some weird ass screen flicker. You're right. I think it's because we got an acolyte spawning in at the same time, and it does that little screen flicker, but then the animation is just like, well, the game's paused, so I guess we'll just keep doing the animation. That. Stop running! Well, see, I actually don't mind this more static nature of Vauban. Like, I actually don't mind it at all, because usually you're parking in a room anyway as, like, in your missions, right? So you're usually just parking in a room, so for me, it's, like, not that big of a deal. But this at least gives us some options. And also, because Vauban's biggest problem is his survivability, right? So this gives us an option there. Does plus cast percent speed impact Photon Strike? I don't think it does, but I also haven't tested it. Goma, the Seal, and Whalesome. Look on it. You can take off the arm parts for the jacket. I like the fact that we get 3 fashions for the price of 1. Like, honestly, the Vauban heirloom, just for that sake, is actually really solid. Something about his cast speed and the hotfix notes. Yeah, it was to do with the projectile speed of of his balls that you throw out, so that it matches your velocity, so that the balls don't land behind you when you're moving super fast. It doesn't affect the delay between throwing the orb and the nuke hitting, but it does affect the initial throw. Okay. Oh, wow, look at all this endo.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
For the Vaska Kavat, I mean, for the Vaska, you'd basically just be using a standard sort of Kavat build. If you give me a minute here, I don't have a Vaska Kavat build myself, but I can pull up my other builds. Loki's most useless ability, in my ability, do you mean in my opinion? It's his 4th. Oh? Radialess arm is the sign of the times. Yeah. If it applied radiation, it would be great. But it doesn't. For reasons unknown to all. Okay, so this build's not the greatest for squad play, which is like minorly annoying, but you know, just because the enemies are so much more spread out. That's why I'm saying that. But, and like, I mean, honestly, that would be solved by running like circumvent and then not running pillage. Buff, please. Thank you. But like that said, I'm still doing the vast majority, well, not vast majority, but like a decent majority of the damage here. So even with me feeling like I'm not doing a lot of damage, it's doing okay. Is the Helmet Charger? Yo, the Helmet Charger is actually low-key one of the best companions in the game. That thing does some really insane damage if you spec it out for damage. Like, legitimately really good, actually. It's not like, you know, a Nautilus levels of damage, but it's pretty good. I just wish that it could equip the mecha set. The fact that it can't equip the mecha set makes me very sad. I really wish that it could equip the mecha set. I'm sure that there is some reason for doing that, but, you know. Not a hound? It should be a hound. Why is a Pharaoh Predicite a hound, but the stupid Helmet Charger isn't? Huh? Is it gonna be a problem if you put galvanized steel instead of sacrificial steel? No, usually speaking, it's better to go galvanized steel. Usually, not always. Because you get crit damage, right? So it gives you crit damage and crit chance, so you can end up saving yourself a mod slot on your weapon, so then you can go into other things. And that's really the big reason why. Yeah, Helmet Chargers. I actually really like the Helmet Charger. Like the 4 companions that I like the most is the Nautilus, the Helmet Charger, the Pharaoh Predicite, and Panzervoltpilot. Nah, I mean, I don't really need loot, so the chest doesn't really matter to me. You know, if that makes sense. Like, I'm mainly looking for your bow incarnate. Yeah, I would still go galvanized on there. Yeah. Helmet Charger, Pharaoh Predicite, Panzervoltpilot, Nautilus are like my 4 companions that I really love. What's the final verdict on the Vauban rework after the hotfix? After the hotfix, really, really nice. Really, really nice. Smita cool for farming? Was cool for farming, yeah. The Smita now no longer gives you extra resources. It's now any biological companion using the retriever mods. So any biological companion, so Pharaoh, Predicites, all that jazz. Yeah, it's not attached to the Smita anymore for loot. Yeah, it still helps you with affinity farming. That is very true for like leveling stuff because the Smita buff still exists for affinity, but it doesn't help you out with loot anymore. Other harpoons? I don't know what you mean by harpoons. Yeah, Photon Strike is so good. It's not like it's good damage. It's not crazy damage, but it's more like with the rest of the combination of his kit. Is that a fishing spear? Each of the different fishing spears have a higher damage against certain fish types based off of their, like, what kind of fish they are. So, like, there is uses for the other fishes, or for the other spears, depending on what, but I think that there's also one that's just like a universal one. It was just in your first language. It's all good. Don't worry, you're doing great. Yeah, you will need the fishing spears from Fortuna for yeah, they need to fix that. Oh, that is kind of funny watching them just get like sucked into the roof like that. Damage cap with the fishing spear? Yeah, because Warframe is a bunch of random spaghetti mashed together. You can end up doing some really silly things in the game. But Unseated should be enough? Yeah, I just, certain fish require certain, certain fish have done, have certain, like, the spears will do more damage to certain fish, and damage is how you capture them. So, like, there's that to keep in mind, but, you know, you'd probably be fine. Huh. I wonder how much damage this will do with the Tesla Nervos. Except my poor gun won't do good damage. Because I'm using a grimoire. Oh, my Basmu's all status weapon too. Well, whatever. I have no idea what you're talking about. No. I brought double status weapons, and it's not good for dealing with the bosses. Oh, you mean Nova Umbral? I think Nova's done doing content creation. I don't know if Nova's still doing content creation at all. Maybe they are, maybe they aren't. I don't know. I'm trying to see if this was a auto mantle thing on that, or if it was on auto mantle on that. In case you're wondering why I'm just standing there looking at a random ledge there. Last year they're doing Pokemon content? Oh, good for them. I hope that it's going well for them. Okay, we're at 20 minutes. Head to extract. Yeah, I didn't bring a good single target weapon. I only brought status weapons, and it was not smart. Yeah, the Kuvich Raccoon has a problem. And that problem is, that it just needs to auto fire. Is that the Eglinton Crosstown that you're talking about, Winner? 18 years. Was it actually 18 years late? Was it actually 18 years? Oh my lord. I don't understand how this province gets anything done. It's wild to me. The Lich's name is Cut Fig? Okay, that's a hilarious name. You're being a bit hyperbolic. It started 18 years ago? Yeah, but still, it was supposed to open in like 4 or 5 years after that, wasn't it? It wasn't supposed to be that long. Took freaking forever. It's supposed to be running. Oh, was it 6 years ago it was supposed to be running? Yeah, what a mess. We're talking about the Eglinton Crosstown LRT, which is a Toronto subway system. It's a light rail. LRT, light rail transit. It just took forever to do. And it tore up a quarter of the city for like 10 years. It was awful. I don't understand how any business survived that. I really have no idea how any business survived that. It was a mess. It was a failure like no other. So I think with this build, right, so like I'm running it with Pillage, but then in the video I'll say, of course you can run it with Bastille and Vortex. It is very good with Bastille and Vortex, but then you might need to switch out Molt Augmented for Circumvent for survivability. And that's what I would say on that for this build. And then you switch out like Brief Respite for this. And then like maybe Yeah, I'll just say circumvent and just survive with circumvent. Yeah, that's probably what I would say. So then if you don't want to use pillage and you want to use Bastille, you can go that route too. Yeah. And this is the standard no helmet build. Shield gating, circumvent, brief respite, rolling guard. Breach surge, pyrotechnics, or other count as weapon abilities. Null stars. Where do you get circumvent from? Descendia. I did like this more with Well of Life. It's very good with Medium, but I liked it more with Well of Life. Don't know. You're just asking because Xenos always seems to have fun builds for everyone. You like Corvex? Sorry, I got very distracted there, Justin. Yeah, let me pull up my my Corvex here. Give me like a hot second. You know what? I'm not gonna lie, Schrodinger. I haven't done those boss fights, so I don't really have any advice for you. I'm sorry. I've never really been someone who necessarily cares about the Apex tier fights, so I've just never really done it. Wildlife. Yeah, so those are called Apex fights. Yumi. Do you prefer Yumi or Schrodinger? You let me know. There's an Apex tank fight. There's the 60 Eyes, which is the assassination mission on Yume. Okay, not Yumi, Yume. Thank you. Let's see, what ones are there? 1,000 Eyes, which is the assassination in Whisper in the Walls. This one here has a hard mode. And then Captain Corrupted Giannis Vor is there. And then the tank is the other one. Not gonna give it up. I love that song. I stole that song from what do we call it? Haven't done the Seal Path 1999? Apparently. Apparently still haven't done it. It's almost 5 p.m. Do you know where your Tenno's at? No, I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. Hey, Geeky Leather, how you doing? Do I critique weapon builds? I do. I do. All the time. And Warframe builds. And Warframe fashion. I also critique your sanity. You don't have any. I'm sorry. Level cap, Cascade, Titania, Zaku, or something else. I mean, everything can go to level cap. Like, level cap is not hard once you know how to do survivability mechanics. The biggest problem with level cap is, largely speaking, survivability mechanics. So, like, if you know how to do shield gating, you can take anybody to level cap who has shields. If you got arcane persistence, you can take any of those to level cap, as long as you have proper healing. That said, like, for general level cap builds, Zaku is actually really strong for level cap because Zaku has a 75% dodge chance. Did I put up my Zaku heal build into the bot? I did not. So I've got an arcane persistent Zaku build. Zaku. This one's actually really fun. I really like that one. The Araxia, I don't actually have Kai's video in that little chat thing there, but I did put a collab out with good old Kai. Let me grab that. Orexia. So this was a collab I did with Kai for a persistence health tank Orexia, and that was a very comfy level cap. That was like snooze fest level survivability. It was hilarious. But I do gotta run some quick ads, and then I will I'll answer more of your question here in a second. So we gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight, we'll see you in a second. But yeah, level cap is not hard. It's just more of like, once you know how to do level cap, it's more of like a skill knowledge rather than a skill problem, like a knowledge problem than a skill problem. For most things in Warframe, that's usually the case. Aviel, how goes the Boobin testing? Oh yeah, Vauban's wild. Vauban's really, really good. I'm big fan of this Vauban rework, actually. And like, really, it was just a touch up. He's just more enjoyable to play now. It's just so much more enjoyable to play. They did a very, very good job with this kit. Really, really big fan. Done level cap a few times, just looking for something comfortable. The Araxia one, highly recommended. This video here. That's a super comfy level cap build. The Zaku build, I haven't taken it to level cap, but as long as you have persistence, you can go to level cap. Which you can scroll up and grab the link there. Hopefully they fix it. They've already fixed it, Night Owl. It was part of the hot fixes today. Yeah, I'll take a look at it in a second here, Chris. Yeah. Are those equilibrium shards? There's 2 equilibrium shards, yeah. Do you have the Mega Heirloom? No, I wasn't cool enough to have it. Hey, Shrub, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. My Neja builds can also do level cap. Though any of those, because Neja's just so good at survivability and such high damage output. Like, he's a very comfy, easy level cap as well. Roar, Vampire, Energy Vampire, Trinity can easily go to level cap. You don't even need Roar for that combo, or Energy Vampire, really. Trinity's crazy for level cap. Trinity has so many levels and layers of survivability to her that she can pretty easily do level cap, actually. But yeah, as long as you know you have like the basics. I have no idea how to say your name. Fiat Slamp? Hi. Limbo level cap is fun. Limbo level cap actually is pretty cool. I've seen a few people do that. Limbo level cap, yeah. NYC, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, let's take a look. Cosmic, what you got? No, level cap is, you know, it's cool, it's fun, but it's like, oh, that means bike lamp? Oh, cool. Ooh, I like this Urelli, Cosmic. I like that. Piranha. Hey, what are you doing with this crit chance with none of this crit damage? Why you got crit chance if you got no crit damage? You got pasta, you ain't got no sauce.
The system continues to fall into chaos.
Where's the sauce? So I would replace galvanized crosshairs with sauce. You feel that cough? Yeah, it's been real bad for basically everybody I know. Has been having real problems with this cold. Cascade Flare too much to replace it? Yeah, I would probably replace this with some critical damage here, Cosmic. You're lacking in power before the buffs kick in? Yeah, I mean, that's always going to be the problem with Galvanized Shot and Galvanized Diffusion, right? I would probably try it with some critical damage instead of crosshairs and see how that feels. Is the Piranha actually decent? Yeah, the Piranha is actually pretty good. Oh, sorry, Justin, you have been waiting so patiently. Let me grab my Corvex before I forget. I'm so sorry. This is just a basic Wrecking Wall build. I don't play a lot of Corvex, but this is what I run. So this is a basic Wrecking Wall build, and with battery and universal fallout. Here. So 100% armor ship and a whole bunch of extra damage and stuff like that. And then we have, this is the, wait, why is this one here? Why is there a catalyzing shields build here? with Arachne. Oh, it was because I was doing a smite build. Yeah, that's what that was. And then this is the Sabuchi special, the what is it? Uranium Fever. Playing around the fourth ability, just, you know, beaming people down. That's the idea behind this. I just play around in the fourth ability. You don't need adaptation here. I don't know why this is on here. Because you're invincible while you have this active. I don't know why this is here. I'm not gonna lie. I actually have no clue why that's there. I don't know why that's there. I'm sorry. I don't really play Corvax all that much. He's a frame that I need to sort of look more into. Kev, let's take a look at your burst in here. So shred for some fire rate and punch through so that you can charge the incarnate a little bit faster. I like it a lot. Merciless for more damage, multi-shot damage, certainly not bad. Probably look at crit chance and crit damage on here. Like, I would replace galvanized scope and get like base crit. But I mean, scope is perfectly fine if you're good at landing the headshots instead of like a base crit. But here should be critical damage. Absolutely. And you could roll that ribbon some more. You know, it having neutral damage and multi-shot is like okay, but not like the craziest. Ooh. I mean, listen, I hate black and red, but actually that kind of goes hard. Updated it. So I wouldn't run Firestorm, personally. The AoE on this is just so low. It's not like a big AoE, so I probably wouldn't play around with Firestorm. I would definitely say so you get some critical damage here. Kadi, such devastation. Yes. It's me, Gaius von Balsa. Sierra Rain, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, it's Gaius von Balsa. Yeah, I know that one. This was not my intention. Turbo. Green. Really tried triple Umbro, but he was struggling to find a good balance of stats, so we recommend trying. Yeah, the triple Umbra is good on him, but it's like, it's a little bit, you know, it's a little bit rough. Actually, I really like that helmet. That's a good call there, Turbo. That's a really good call. I like that a lot. The jacket is supposed to be a dark brown. Yeah, you can sort of see it a little bit. But I like it a lot, even with the dark brown not properly showing. Soma Prime. Tread. Put tread on it. Give it tread. You don't need tread. Because you're gonna have over armor. If you have enough armor, then you get punched through. But put tread on it. Critical damage fire rate. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. That's so much sauce. What the hell? Mother God. Posture check. Okay, fine. You try to make Emmett Roth or a Zenos somewhere, but man, brain go poof. No ideas how. I know. It's impossible. It's impossible to do either of those. Drink my water. You're not wrong. I probably should. Monkey. Thornback. Well, you're not on the steel path yet, and I don't remember if you're still here or not. So, Monkey, if you're here, I would not try to play around your critical chance. I would play more around your status stuff. So, some more fire rate on here would go well. Maybe some punch through. If you can get like a normal shred would go well on here. And then instead of electric, I would maybe replace heat in here. Viral plus heat is a classic combination for damage output, especially with the amount of status chance that this weapon comes baseline. It's very much a baseline, very much a status-based weapon. So you can also get mods that have 60% of an element plus 60% status chance. We call them 60-60s. So I would recommend probably replacing a few of these with 60-60s if you're able to. They put out better angles of Foley that show off for material color channels. Oh, I'm excited to see that. Ace, do you got a link for that? Can you private message me it? On the Discord. And then the other thing I would say on here too, if you're still here, Monkey, is nope, it's gone. Nope, it's gone. Sorry, I had a thought and it left. Vauban. Reeve, I love that. Reeve over the 2? Interesting. Interesting. Weird. Yeah, that looks so much better. I'm so glad that they put out this video. She looks so much better. So much better. Yeah, that looks a lot better. I'm glad that they put that video out because my big problem was you couldn't see the details on her very well with Foley. So I'm very happy that they did that. This looks cool. I like this. Reeve for your status cleanse, your shield gen, and all that jazz. Yeah, it's the Reb vid that she put out on her Instagram. Yeah, I like this build. Nothing to say. Nothing to say, Koyark. Looks good. Laziness. That's not a laziness. This is a Rue. Rue skipping in line. You know what? The mixing of the tech rot with a Grax skin is not what I was expecting. But also, damn. Yeah, Rue actually knows how to do fashion. I just hit the random button. Beautiful, and you are also. Rue's currently offline, will not receive this message. Damn it. Erzman. Ooh, I like that. Although I think if this was mine, I would probably darken down this purple like a tad. I would turn it down just like a bit. Loving it, but you have a question. What companion's recommended? Doesn't really matter for that build. I assume you mean my ridiculously tanky Equinox build is what you're talking about, Shaolin Master? I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. The companion doesn't really matter. I would recommend a companion that can activate seismic bond. So you're looking at biological companions for that, I believe. Just for the extra efficiency, just makes your life a little bit easier. You know? It's extra 30% efficiency, and you're never going to say no to that when you got double channeled abilities like that. So. Vauban, Lightning McQueen? Oh yeah, a little bit. Huh. Sir Chris. Damn it, Chris. I hate you. That looks really nice, actually. Bibbity boppity! Chris's fashion is now my property. Whoopsies. Bibbity boppity, your fashion's now my property. This is the real reason why I'm a Warframe content creator. I just steal people's fashions. Okay, we gotta lay them. Death Cube doesn't work with channel abilities. Energy orbs will still work with channel abilities. It's just the energy per second gains don't. Who are you? Brennan. Okay, so you're not running the crit build, you're doing the full status build, you got the minus crit chance here, status chance damage, I mean, not bad. Doesn't this thing get multi-gunko? Doesn't this guy get multi-gunko? Or am I losing my mind? If it gets multi-gunko, and even without getting multi-gunko, you should replace this with the Augur Pact. Or not Augur Pact, this is Augur Pact. You should replace your Augur Pact with Galvanized Shot. Either way, I would still replace it with a Galvanized Shot. The multi-shot's nice. Or this damage is like, yeah, not even, there's no comparison, sorry. Yeah, definitely replace this with the galvanized shot. Right, you're going all in on your statuses, you get extra 80% status chance, and then you also get the status damage per status effect, right? So I'd replace this, and I would also replace this with a 60-60, because you want to be doing as many status effects as possible. So that's what I would do. Mopar for the tier 1, thank you so much. I appreciate you. So yeah, galvanized shot, 60-60. I would argue that you don't really need accelerated isotope, but I get why you're putting it here. Merciless, just so you get some more base damage. Instead of Merciless, you could also go, of course, Cascade of Flare for just more neutral damage, and then plays into the heat stats that you have here already. So there's like a few areas where you can make a little bit of improvements. This is quite a nice ribbon. Quite a nice one. NYC Fit, what you got? Still working on Flare? Yeah, no worries. The Merciless will be perfectly fine until you get Flare. Just to make it clear. Like, it's not like you do or die. This is really cool looking. NYC, I like that. I like. Hellfire! Aerial. Alrighty. So. Okay, a few things is you've got too many survivability stuff on here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? I would probably recommend so we can tell that you're a relatively new player because you don't have any primes or umbrals on here. So primes and umbrals, obviously, for where you can. I would probably not run Streamline and instead use Equilibrium, because Remedium's Gulfagor's ability will spit out 10 billion health orbs, and Equilibrium will turn those health orbs into energy. So I would replace this with Equilibrium. I would get rid of all 3 of these. And the reason why is Remedium will fully heal you. So, and fully return your shields too. So you don't need these really. And I would say more strength. Uriel is very much a high strength, high range frame. Sort of somewhere between high strength and high range and high duration. Some kind of combination between those two. So that's what I would probably recommend, is I would replace like these 3 with more range and more strength, and replace this with the Equilibrium. Type of build you're talking about because you're in a mission? You would probably go take a look at my Uriel video. In my Uriel video, I have a beginner build in there, and you can take a look at that, just sort of for like context of what I'm talking about. You don't really need Streamline, but Equilibrium would be really good. In fact, I don't even remember what I put in the beginner build for Uriel. Now that I've said that, let me just double check so I'm not losing my mind. Brimstone, beginner build. Yeah, so if you look at my beginner builds, that's what I'm talking about. So the beginner build in that video there will have your information there. Being an insane person playing Rabbit and Steel? Oh, I remember that game. If that's the game I'm thinking of, it's quite good. Turbo! Behold, you're a genius. You might be going insane. Oh, no. Arcane Persistence with Reeve? That's actually a pretty good call. That's actually a really good call. Over the 1, though? Why the 1? Yep, main game name is the same as the stream name. You like bowling ball jar? Okay, totally reasonable. Persistence blessings so that you get your health up. Persistence so that you don't die. Health conversion for activating persistence. This is both a status cleanse and also a heal, so really good. And fits perfectly for this build. Yeah, I don't got anything to say. This looks really cool, actually. I always forget how good Reeve is. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I always forget how good Reeve is. Yeah. Reeve is a really good call. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. Sorry, sit tight. See you in a second. I always forget how good Reeve is. I forget that it's a heal and a shield restore and a status cleanse and you're invincible. I always forget how good it is. Reeve is so cool. And actually, with this high of range, Reeve would go really well on Vauban. Yeah. Yup. And percentage-based damage? Yeah, but that doesn't really matter as much. But it is good. It's really good. It's really good, actually. Percentage-based damage is really good. Yeah, Reeve. Yeah. 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 May. Ooh, the May Rose Gold special actually goes really hard on Vauban. Actually, May, that goes really hard. I like that a lot, actually. Degath? Haunts! Ooh, Pody. I think that they need to fix how this is reflecting light. It looks a little bit weird. The beak. TK putting Reeve over Res Mesmer skin and one-shotting everything with Reeve. Roar. Oh, I don't think you can get Reeve to 100% murder with Roar on him. I think you have to do it on Rhino in order to do the 100% murder shenanigans. I think so. Memory serves correctly. You can't do it on him naturally, I think. But viral priming, yeah, viral priming will get you there. Absolutely. 10,000%. Viral will actually help with that damage. Chief Andro, what you got? Nova. Nourish over the 3. Concentration for more duration. Hot shot for your crit stuff. Rolling guard. The only thing I would say is how are you surviving? Right? Just a auger? Is that your survivability mechanic? Is just a single auger? If you run some auger pistol mods, you should be fine, but you may want to go brief respite. Just don't get hit. True. Just don't get hit. With all the enemies running at you faster. True and real. Yeah, the only thing I would say here is like just run some auger mods or switch out growing power for brief respite. Otherwise, the rest of your ability looks great. The only thing that I would say is, I don't know if this has been fixed or changed at all, but because Nourish gives so much damage, it ends up overriding sort of the status priorities on null stars, so it just does like, it doesn't really put out heat or blast very much. It kind of just puts out viral. You'd like to crawl into the pocket of my hoodie, dinos? I'm looking at my hoodie pocket. And I've met you in person, and I'm trying to do the math and if we could fit you in this pocket. And I think it would suffocate you. Hi, buddy. How you been? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, dinos. I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. Yeah, if you're having problems with survivability, you will probably want to do yourself, get some auger pistol mods and brief respite. A risk you're willing to take? That's fair. Doing much better? I'm so glad to hear that. Always happy to see the dino. How's the Zenos doing? I'm surviving. I'm surviving. I'm doing the best I can. And that's what matters. I'm very excited for TennoCon. I really want to go to... Why the hell are you in my DMs? Oh, you're sending me your... Wait, why does that look like that? Mika! Let's see your guys. Mika, you've made the classic error of sending me your fashion. You've made the classic error of sending me your fashion. Bibbidi boppity. Your fashion's not my property. Actually, that looks really cool. Damn. You don't have power flow. You don't have power flow? Power flow? Spent like an hour and a half making that yesterday? Well, thank you for the 35 seconds I spent stealing it from you. It looks really good, Mika. I really like this, actually. I can't unsee what I just saw, though. I'm gonna send you quite possibly the second most inappropriate message I have ever sent to a fellow content creator, and I am so terribly, terribly sorry. I am so sorry for what is about to show up in your DMs. I'm so sorry. Spider looking things, and where can you get them? That was, do you mean the Syandana? This one here? This was the Conqueror Syandana for this year's Quest to Conquer Cancer. It's not available at the moment, but come October, you should be able to get it then. Yeah, so Domo, if you don't have like flow, you do have a flow. I'm not sure what you're talking about power. Maybe you're talking about power drift. Power drift is relatively easy to get. You can get by doing there's the one room in the Lua tile sets. It's you got to stand by the things and gain energy. Let it steal energy from you. Augur Stretch and Augur Secrets are both mods that you can get out of Cetus bounties. Just wondering, is there a reason your TikTok videos have comments turned off? Yeah, if you take a look at the description on the videos on my TikTok, I put the explanation there. With the changes that has happened to the platform, I no longer want to encourage the use of that platform anymore. Baby, I'm howling for you. Adaman, Yordagath. Ooh, I like that one too. Actually, the silver goes really hard on her. Looks a lot better than I was expecting, actually. I like that a lot. Thanks for answering. Yeah, it's just the changes to the platform with the new ownership. I just you know, it's there for copyright strikes. Let me put it that way. The only reason I'm uploading my stuff to TikTok still is for copyright striking people. That's literally the only reason. And TikTok doesn't support Canadian content creators, so this was just kind of like the last straw. There's no creator fund for Canadian content creators. There's nothing for us, so it was just the last straw. I really like this Vauban, by the way. That's silver, going like Silver Surfer. Almost. Oh, that actually... Man, I've stolen so many fashions today. I'm running out of fashion slots. TikTok was how you found your channel? Yeah, it's... I mean, I'm happy to still be putting stuff up there so that people can, you know, find me and enjoy the content where they want it to. But there's sort of certain areas where I just... You know? Good electric assume for electric chroma, you're assuming Volt or Vauban. If you're doing electric on chroma, might I recommend Pillage? Might I recommend Pillage? Which, if you want to do a shield tank chroma, did I get that bot command? Yes, I did. There's a shield tank chroma there for you. Still internally mad about the mag heirloom? Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too. Me too. I kind of want to try this with Reeve now. Every time we touch, I get this feeling. I know it'll be good, but I just want to play with it. Every time we touch, it's feeling the static. Every time we kiss, I reach for the sky. Man, I love this song so much. This was the song that got me into EDM when I was a young kid. And it was just like the song for me back then. This was the song. This was like the awakening song for my music tastes. Okay, who wants to join me for a Murmur Survival? Who would like to join? I know there's a few people on deck, so if you were on deck earlier, say something. Cardi, were you on deck earlier? Were you though? Were ya? Nope. At least you're being honest. You'll take one? It's been a while? Alright. How's Vaubaning? Yo, Vauban's crazy. May. Cardi. You're online, Cardi. The Grimoire build? You know what? That short's so old that I'm not even gonna try to send it to you. This is what I'm running on my Vauban. Secondary fortifier, crawl canonical. So it's just meant to be like a bunch of extra stats and stuff, right? 60% extra power strength from here, a little bit there. You are? Witcher, that was so long ago that I can't remember what those fashions look like. Okay, we got room for one more. Murmur Survival. Who wants to join? Uno mas. Uno mas. Psycho, done. Twitch extension shows Warframe builds you have active. I just have had major problems with it, so I just don't use it. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I know they updated a little while back and it did improve, but you know, did it improve? Need you in my side. Okay, Twitch just close on you? True. Oh, mushies!
Are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Whee! Okay, actually, legitimately? Reeve is pretty cool idea. Whee! Pop, 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 pop. Whee!
Enemies are dropping reactants. Don't forget the reactants.
Want to share? Get permanent Zeneric book turrets for those turrets who kill Thrax ghosts. Oh, that's reasonable. Why did it lie? Yeah, actually, you know what? Reeve is... Hold on, wait a second. Because Reeve gets bonus from your movement speed. Oh, it doesn't look like it increases. I thought Reeve gets bonuses from movement speed. Boo. Boo.
Boo, bye, bug.
Can you get launch while in Reeve? You know, that's a good question. Did not seem to increase my movement speed at all. Sing it now, sing it now. Unironically, one of the strongest helmets assumes it cleanses status, makes you invisible, makes you invulnerable, and also makes you intangible, and also heals you and regenerates your shields as well. You're also forgetting that. And deals percentage-based damage. It's legitimately a really incredible one, but I always forget about it, and other people forget about it too. Ah! And then you do that. Whee! Whee! You know, let's put this here. There we go, that's probably a better spot. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Whee! Please, the love of God, give him his abilities LOS checks. All of them. Make them all have LOS requirements. Stop trying to suck people through doors. Or make ragdoll enemies open doors. Please. Pretty please. Put a Spectre to hold the door open. We literally have Hodor, the Spectre. Hodor. Use the motorcycle. This shouldn't be a thing. We shouldn't have to use a freaking motorcycle to open up doors. Doom, weird size, Reeve for insta kills all over the place. Ooh, that's a good call too. I like that idea. Oh, it's a necromite. Ordis has the personality of SpongeBob. True. What? You did. Wee. Sabagoth. Nagantaka. The Nagantaka is actually a very fun weapon too. I would like to spit out a billion status slash procs at you. All right, gotta run a quick ad break, y'all. You know the deal. Got her on ads so that we don't get pre-roll ads. Why have you just realized you haven't got any shields? Because persistence. Huh. That was interesting. Oh, my ads didn't go. The greatest arcane ever made, right, Dinos? Fellow lover of health tanks. Oh, not the button I wanted. Got a friend adamant on a build for the Attica. Considering I can't even remember what weapon that is, I don't have a build for it. But if you remind me, Jim, well, you might be in an ad break, so you might not be able to remind me. But if you remind me, Jim, once I'm done here, I will take a look at the Attica and give you build recommendations. I just can't remember what it does because it's been forever since I've looked at it. No! Begone, magnetic status effect! How dare! You shall not turn off my god tier arcane. Begone! Persistence. Everything's a health tank. If you try hard enough, everything can tank. Rah! Rah! Hey, get out of here, little punk. Actually, I wanted to see something. Oh, we got our boost up buff though. I mean, it's apparently 100% armor like killing right now. Is that accurate? Basically, yeah. Nifty. Just wanted to say your videos and shorts are so helpful. Keep up the good work. Oh, good. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. But welcome on in, Don. How you been? Whee! Suck. Give him the suck. Give him the suck. Yes. The Zoog? I do love the Zoog. And I got a Zoog build. What are you attached to? What? Oh. Oh, it's just a visual bug. Okay, never mind. You know what? This Reeve. Okay, Turbo. Thanks, Turbo, for giving me, for stealing my idea that I definitely originally had with absolutely no input from anybody. Right, chat? No input from anybody. This is my idea. Actually, you know what? I kind of like the Reeve more than I like Well of Life. Is Blood Rush necessary for him? I mean, it's about as necessary as like other big old damage increasing mods. It's a lot of damage actually, because crits. More armor with Warcry. We love Warcry. Oh man, Vauban. Oh man, you know what? Okay, when I take Vauban to level cap, we're doing it with Reeve. I think this is actually the persistence build for me. It's just the movement, and then like it already is based off of high range. But like it's always nice that we got options, right? We got like 4 or 5 different helmet options with this build. So hey, Shrew, how you been? Life is life. Anyways, wish you a good day. Might get some more time to be in stream soon. Don't worry, Shrew. You just sit back and relax. I hope you're doing okay. And I hope that life is being less lifey. Reeve is really good on Gyre. Yeah, Reeve is really good just on like anybody, honestly. Like Evan was saying, Reeve is low-key one of the strongest helmets in the game for the just amount of versatility that it has. Explode! No, less lifey as in like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Varuna, you know what? I gotta learn more about Varuna. Varuna's kind of one of those frames that just, I never really vibed with. Not that she's bad. She's really, really good. I just gotta find my style on Varuna. So like eventually, yeah, I'll be making a Varuna build. Yeah, eventually. But it's more of a question of when, not if. As is always the problem with me. It's always when, not if. Mellow Miss, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Just made 11 plat profit. Stonks right there. That's diamond hands all the way to the moon, baby. Let's go. Love her melee style. Yeah, it's, I mean, I love her melee style. It's just I'm not a big fan of her more typical way of surviving, which is sorry, which is by like the invisibility side of her, and doing sort of the hit and run tactics. She's very, very good, but it's kind of one of those things where it's like, it's not really my playstyle. That hit and run, like I'm much more of persistence. Yeah, I'm a persistence player. I just love persistence. Persistence is just health tanking. Yes. But like that said, it's just sort of, you know, it's a personal preference in playstyle. I know how strong Varuna can be. She's incredible. But it just doesn't really match my playstyle, and it's one of those things where I just haven't spent the time to really investigate her playstyle enough to like to see where I can make it fit my playstyle, because I can find, you know, every frame in the game I can figure out a playstyle that fits for me. You always like Photon Strike Vauban, so glad it's even more stupid, and it no longer flashbangs you as of today's hotfix. It's really good. It's really, really good. Yeah, this is part of the reason why I kind of wish that the Tesla Nervos wouldn't wander off so far away from you. Because the Tesla Nervos over there just electrocuting those enemies and just getting them stuck over there. Now that said, I could just respawn my Tesla Nervos, but listen, screw you. Whee! Bastille! Give me more armor, Bastille! Thank you! Hey! Get out of here, Bone Widow. I'm gonna widow your bone. I'm gonna bone your widow. Yo. Well, the Bubonico is getting a Coda version shoe in the next patch in March, so maybe they'll look at it then. Is it possible to double dip Vauban's abilities with melee influence? I don't think so. I don't think it functions like that. But I also have a double check, to be fair. My gut instinct says no, but my gut instinct is occasionally incorrect. As I always say, been wrong before, be wrong again. Whee! Yeah, Hot Shot makes the flechettes crit because it has a base crit. But I don't think that it dips into influence, but I could be wrong. I'm never wrong. I'm wrong all the time. No. Whoever told you that I'm never wrong lied to you. Even if I told you that I'm never wrong, I lied to you. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Ooh, Corvus. Digging a hole. Hey, I'm gonna be a shill right now. Can someone hit the Gamba button for me, please? I don't know what a degenerate gambler is, but that sounds like fun. Oh, fucking Rem. I don't know what a degenerate gambler means, but it sounds like fun. Oh man, he's just so cute. Yes. Fix some of the code release because it's like the gun visual effects overload with the amount of particles. Yeah. I mean, thankfully they did already fix Photon Strike. Photon Strike was doing some real bad AoE stuff. But they did fix that, and it is now much improved. The big problem with this build is just remembering to recast Bastille. We only need to recast it like once every 35 seconds. But it's the forgetting to recast it is the problem here. Because like if I take this into a level cap, next time we do a level cap, I can see myself dying a lot due to the classic issue for Zenosfire of attention span. Wait, you're playing Valkyr and Gyre. Okay, I'm actually holding out for damage pretty well considering we got like a beefed out Valkyr and beefed out Gyre in the squad. You know what? This Reeve build might be my default for the health tank. How much does the Bastille last for? 16 seconds. So what? 23, 16. I can do math. 39 seconds. So every 39 seconds every 35 seconds we need to recast Bastille. Actually, that's not that bad. Huh. Because if I remember right, it will maintain your buff at the value. Yes. So every 35 seconds we gotta recast it. Was only here shortly, just gotta go, but really want to check in the stream again, given the chance for now. Well, you know what? You are always welcome here, Shu, as always. I hope that whatever's been going on calms down for you and you're able to get a little bit of a respite from it, a little bit of rest. And I'm glad to see you back, and I hope that you are doing well and everything goes well. And we'll catch you next time. Oh. Hold on. What are you doing? Oh. Yeah, the problem is just mod capacity at that point, right? Like, because I'm running the Tesla Nervos augment Tesla Bank because I actually think Tesla Bank is wild right now. And like Tesla Bank, nothing really changed for it, like for damage output wise, but the the behavior of the Tesla Nervos got so much more improved that it really made the ability. Like, made the ability. And also putting a little glyph on over the enemy's heads, like this little glyph here, so you can see when the Tesla Nervos is attached to somebody. Real tasty. Oh, hi. Just finished the War Within. What an awesome quest. Oh, just you wait. Just you wait, monk. Monkey. Oh, I took a look at your Thornback, by the way. If you have a mod called Split Chamber, that will greatly increase your damage. And if you have a mod called Shred, that will also help out with your damage a lot too. And I would say remove the crit chance mod from there. It's more of a status based weapon, so you want to be playing more around status effects than critical effects. And sort of like that combination of stuff, you'll be sitting yourself a lot happier, I think. You know what? I think for all of my builds, I think I need to go 2 cast speed shards. Can almost one shot? No, it does one shot with no mods. It just one shots, actually. You made far too much barbecue chicken. Listen, dinos, if you lived anywhere close to me, I would be coming for your barbecue chicken right this second. So because Tesla Bank deals damage based off the enemy's health values when it initially latches, and it's coded to target high health and elite enemies. And because it's electrical damage, it gets reduced by armor. If you do Bastille first, 100% armor strip, and then throw out Tesla Bank, it will one-shot everything. If you watch today's short, you'll see what I'm talking about. Do you not have any of those mods? Monkey. You should be outside of a mission when I'm done here, because I'm done right now. Because I don't mind giving you some of those beginner mods to help your day a little bit. I don't like handing out stuff all the time, but every once in a while, I don't mind giving a helping hand to the friendos. So if you're outside of a... Wait, where am I going? Where's extract? That way. So if you're out of a mission and you're ready to take an invite, I will send you one in just a moment. Slowly. Wait. Ooh, void traces. Tasty, tasty void traces. GG squad. Thanks you all. Appreciate you all. Monkey, that's your... Didn't know your Gyre's considered beefy? I mean, Gyre just does a lot of damage. Gyre does, like, high damage. Just because of the amount of AoEs and the amount of electricity, like, she does some really good damage. SENEIENTMONKE. No player found online with that in-game name. Hey, Monkey, send me a private message, and I'll get you set up with those, beginner mods there. What did you do in that mission? Yeah, welcome to Gyre, yo. That's just classic Gyre things right there. Wait, is that you? Wait, we had a sentient monkey. Wait a second, hold on. You sent me your Thornback. This isn't the same account. Oh, it is. It just didn't show up for some reason. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. Ignore me. Except for the invite. Take the invite. Oh, you know what? Hold on. We'll even do this way. Oh, wait. Okay, you're MR5. You're fine. Split chamber. Oh, oops. Up, 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 Makes sense. Hey, Gots, how you doing today? I'm doing well, thanks for asking. What you up to? Ooh, that's pretty tasty. That's a lot of multi-shot. Holy crap. That'd be a lot of multi-shot. Hospital with major infection. Oof, well, I hope that you're recovering nicely and quickly. Commissar doesn't work on Tesla Nervos? Yeah, we knew that, unfortunately. They should count as minions. They should. Oh, there you are. And you got enough credits. Very good. Shred. And chamber. You know what? Here's one of these two. There you go. Oh, you know what? That's gonna eat up a lot of your credits if I give you all three. Okay, we'll just give you those two. Just give me a bronze mod. Just whatever spare bronze mod you got. Whatever spare bronze mod you got. Check your in-game mod config link. Yeah, I'll take a look at it when I'm done doing here. Dutch as usual. Patience is necessary. What's this? This is Faust. From what? It was Mick Gordon. Faust by Mick Gordon, but I forget what game that is. There you go. Enjoy. Lawbreakers. That's what it is. Faust. From the video game Lawbreakers. May to Geth. Ooh. I love that a lot, actually, man. That looks really good. Ooh, tasty. Ooh, good choice of that helmet. Off-White, how you been? Been a little while. Hey, speaking of Off-White, you're right here. Ooh, look at this. Do you think the sim room's outdated and should have an instant fast travel node or at least fast way to get there? I mean, it's not that hard to get there, but it would be nice to have an instant fast travel that, from your orbiter to it. I agree. I really love that Off-White. That looks really good. Ooh, also, wow, she looks really good in monochrome. The only thing I would say is if you can make one of these channels darker, like darker, it could just be look link. Just so you can get a little bit more contrast between this lighter gray, the light-ish gray, the lighter gray, and the darker gray. Just like a little bit more contrast on there, I think would do you well. Hellfire! Do we see your Uriel already? Yes, we did. Problem is less getting there and more the functionality. I mean, the functionality is fine. Ooh, that's pretty. Arg. Is Vauban worth it? Yeah, Vauban's crazy right now. Yeah. Vauban's great. This rework really just gave him the, like, oomph he needed to bring him up into 2026. Degath worth it for the Luna skin? I mean, Degath is very good. What do you mean by the Luna skin? Oh, you mean the new skin? Yeah, I love it personally. Is the Vauban heirloom worth it? Depends. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Do you think it's worth it? That's kind of cool. Void shell with all like shiny effects. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Do you think it's worth it? Yeah, I think it's worth it. I like that too, actually. Too much red. We need to reject black and red. Embrace other colors. The longer you watch the stream, the more you realize this game has a lot of fashion. Yeah, we do say fashion frame is the true end game for a reason. I do like that one though. Less red on there does look nice. Oh, I really like this one. I really, really like this one. Ooh, hoodie. Ooh, hoodie. Ooh, hoodie. Kai, can I help you with your build? Q6. What you got? A Necros. All right, so no helmet. Okay, so I would really, really highly, really, really megally, super mega triple backflip suggest Shield Shadows. The augment for his fourth ability is really, really strong. It's 90% damage redirection, so it gives you really strong survivability and also gives you status immunity. I would probably drop Prime V here, and I would said put in Shadows, Shield Shadows. And honestly, you don't really need to go shield tank on him. You can go shield tank on him. He's actually got pretty high base shield, so it's actually not bad. Especially with Arcane Aegis, and especially with that 90% damage redirection. Really solid. But I would probably say get some more strength on here. If you want to see what my Necros build looks like, just sort of for reference, it's a little bit more of a meme build, but it is there for you. Hey, Karune? Something along those lines? Stop once you fail your build, couldn't keep him up. Keep him up, but you don't want to get a skin you might not enjoy. He's doing a lot better right now. Yeah, he's doing a lot better right now than what he was. He's still a glass cannon, right? So you got to plan and you got to think about your survivability. Like his kit doesn't have survivability outside of crowd control and just straight up killing everything. Definitely would recommend, like, he is very, very strong, but you need to plan for your survivability. Like it is his biggest fallback and his biggest issue is survivability. For the more multi-shot, Shatter Justice, more multi-shot, Vigilant Armors, more multi. Hey, I think you like multi-shot. I don't know what's telling me here. I know you're doing the funny meme for as many multi-shots as you can, but you need some damage on here. And by damage, I mean elements. Some of that Attica build? Yes, I will get to you in 1 second here. You need some elements on here. Like, I would replace these two with elements. Otherwise, I thought it looks good. Okay, let me take a look at what the Attica looks like. Attica. Fully auto. That's probably a 3 times crit multiplier because I've got Tenacious Bond. So you'd be looking for crit chance, crit damage. You'd be looking towards a crit like a crit based weapon. Does the Attica have any weird tech to it? Attica. Does it have any other weird tech to it? Okay, it has no anything special tech-wise. So you'd be looking at like my Zoog build, basically. Yeah, basically this on the Attica. Except instead of, yeah, basically this. This is what I would run on the Attica. Primary Merciless, Terminal Velocity over here. It'd basically be this exact same build here. Maybe instead of Vile Acceleration, Shred. Or Prime Shred. That's the only change I would make. These two swap out. And you don't really need a Hammer Shot. This is not necessary at all. especially because the weapon is much more status-based weapon or crit chance weapon, so I probably wouldn't use this. So you'd be looking at just like another element here instead. So like move this over here, put heat here, put shred here, good to go. I don't know how well it would do because the Attica is kind of a little bit old, but it is there. Did they purposely make Vauban Heirloom look like Yondu from Guardians of the Galaxy? Great question. Great question. Next question. Maharo. Yep. How you doing? I can pronounce words. No, I can't. Araxia. Ooh, that's pretty. I like that. Although I think I would bring up the tones of the colors a bit more to contrast into the black a bit more. So like I would bring up like everything that's not black here, like one shade. But that also could just be Look Link. Look Link's doing some weird things right now. When are they fixing Look Link? Should have bothered them about that. I had them here. I could have bothered them. Where's my Look Link? Roar over the 3, Gastro, Hearty Nourishment. Yeah, it's nice. Bellicose Persistence, that's why you're doing Hearty Nourishment for your status cleanse. And your heal, 100 Adrenaline for your energy, Triple Umbral. Triple Umbral should put you in high enough armor. It's just not showing properly here because reasons. The Umbral set just doesn't show all their numbers here properly. Yeah, looks good. Nothing to say here. No, looks good to me. More range would be what I would say, especially since you're playing Gastro. But unless you're dropping an Umbral mod, you're not going to fit range on here. Unless you drop Hearty Nourishment. Yeah, like what I would do here is I would do double Umbral. I would get rid of Umbral Fiber. I would offload that armor into shards. 2 Tau Forge shards and get range for Gastro. No, it doesn't show sigils. It doesn't show sizzles, unfortunately. Through Look Link. It's very frustrating. Archon Continuity, usually the AS is for the 4. So that you can status prime, right? It's another status effect for your weapons. And you're already probably throwing duration on here anyway for Roar and Nourish. So it's more to do with your status priming than you're putting out damage with it or armor stripping with it, right? Then you can also, because this is putting out corrosive, what you can then do is use the green Tau Forge shards or green Archon shards to get ability damage on enemies affected by corrosive. So then you amp up your damage from Gastro even further. That's usually the tech of why people use Archon Continuity here. It's not for the armor strip, it's for outside stuff. Yeah, I like this build a lot, actually. I would just say that you need range. Like, Gastro really likes range. Real big range. We love big range here. Dureshi. Ooh. That's kind of cool looking. I like that. 2 Top Forge Blues for max energy just for quality of life. Probably like 2 is fine. Honestly, yeah. Probably even just like 1. Realistically. Person Prime. Don't use this. Replace this with either Shred, Prime Shred, or Shred, Prime Shred, or the Truth mod. Is what I would recommend. You are running Debilitate here, but you only have Corrosive, which should be fine. Should be fine. And then Elementalist will boost up the Electric and Toxin Slash and the Heat. Plus the Debilitate. Yeah, I like this. But I would say replace this with either Shred or the Truth mod. This is what you meant to link at first? Well, let me take a look. Scouting Inferno, Vicious Spread. I wouldn't... I know some people like to put Vicious Spread on here. But it's just not that good. The minus accuracy does do some really, really interesting thing. But I would probably not run that one personally. Also, Galvanized Savvy is said there. Electricity punch through damage. That's pretty tasty, actually. Yeah. The punch through is not super necessary, but it can be useful. Actually, does this thing have infinite body punch through? Can't remember if it does or not. Yeah, the only thing I'm not super fan of is this guy here, and then this is for your galvanized mod. Not a big fan of this one here. Burst is focused on the incarnate, which doesn't let PT be affected. No, but the idea behind putting punch through on is so that the headshots to charge the weapon punch through and land on other headshots so that you can charge the weapon faster. That's the idea behind it. Right? Because it's on a per hit basis with headshots. You shoot through one person's head, and because enemies typically nicely file single line towards you, you can charge it up faster by using punch through. That's the logic behind it. But otherwise, if you don't care about the punch through, then go for the truth mod because it's more fire rate and also gives you status stuff and heals you. But I like the punch through because it means that I can charge it a little bit faster. Not always, but sometimes, and it can be useful. But yeah, there's a few areas here you can. Pizza Man, I don't know what you're asking here, bud. I don't know what you're asking there. Yeah, it's got infinite body punch through, so then yeah. I mean, electricity and damage is not... I would definitely look at rerolling this. Multi-shot is like the stat to have on continuous fire weapons like this. Because multi-shot gives you multiplicative damage and status chance. It's really, really good on continuous fire weapon. Can I see your username? My username is the same as my stream name. Same as my channel name. Mensulite. Welcome on in. Eternal Lado Vandal. Deadhead, Lado. What does the Lado Incarnate do again? It's the ricochet bullets? Yeah, it's the ricochet bullets. Heat multi-shot crit damage. Sheesh. CC Karma, how you doing? That's tasty. Elementalist. What do we got for our elements here? Slash heat. Maybe not run Elementalist here. Especially with how low status chance you have, I probably wouldn't be running Elementalist. Probably not. I forget how high of a status chance you can get in the Incarnate form, but I don't feel like this is enough to make Elementalist worth your time. I would probably remove this. Personally, at least. And I would probably replace it with Galvanized Shot instead. And then you could also then, with that, replace Deadhead with something else if you felt like it. Right, you already got Prime Steady Hands here, so your weapon recoil's not really affecting you. So I'd probably replace Deadhead with something else. Fortifier. Fortifier. Flare for more damage if you wanted to. Oh, you don't have Lethal Torrent on here either. Okay, this is what you should do. Reload speed, yeah. Reload speed doesn't really matter. And like reload speed, it's got a 1 second reload speed. It's, you know, the 60% is not going to be, you know, yeah, it's a lot, but eh. There's your problem. Replace Hornet Strike with Lethal Torrent. Replace this with Galvanized Shot. And then you'll be solid. Yeah, that's what you should do. Lethal Torrent, more multi-shot, more fire rate, more good. Galvanized Shot, more damage, more good. More status chance, more good. And then you can keep Deadhead if you want to. Or switch it out for Cascade of Flare because you got heat here. But yeah, definitely I would replace this with Lethal Torrent. Definitely. 100%. A Torrid. Bleh. Yep, looks like a Torrid to me. Nothing to say. Certainly is a Torrid. The Torrid is just one of those weapons that is boring to me. So it's kind of got one build, and that's the build that you have. So there's not really much to say about that. So I would not be putting Roar over as 4. I would be putting Roar over the 2. The 100% armor strip out of the 4 is really tasty. I would also say probably getting probably drop overextended, put on Archon Stretch instead. The electricity from Lethal Progeny plus Razor Mortar does give you energy back. So I would recommend that instead of overextended. And then I would like probably replace Augur Secrets with Archon Stretch. Or Augur Stretch, sorry. Augur Reach. Because then you'll be gaining back 40% power strength here. And then you'll be gaining a total of 15% more range. And you don't need Energize here. I would replace Energize with Kamisado, max out your Molt Augmented. And the reason why you don't need Energize is Razor Gyre, yeah, Razor Gyre, sorry, the names have messed me up today. Razor Gyre regenerates all your energy for you. It regenerates enemy energy based on the number of enemies that you hit. After 4 enemies, it starts replenishing your energy, right? So it's 4 for the initial cast. Every enemy after the 4th is free energy. So I would move this over here. You can keep it like this if you want to, but I would personally put this over here. Drop this for Archon Stretch, Augur Reach, and Kamisado. I think it'd be sitting really well. Yeah, that's why with the Phantasm is the thing I would recommend with the Phantasm is actually Crux. Crux goes really hard on it. Okay, so I'm not a big fan of using secondary Enervate on the Occucore because the Arcane stops mattering after about 2 kills. Well, not 2 kills, but a few kills. So I would not run Enervate. I would go just like some damage on there instead. You are running basically the rest of it's all good. Lethal Torrent would do you really well here as well. Like I would drop yeah, get a prime target cracker. I'd probably drop this for Lethal Torrent. So anything that's a continuous fire weapon gets multiplicative damage and status chance from multi-shot. So I would probably drop this for Lethal Torrent. Actually, I would drop this for Lethal Torrent, being realistic. And then like switch this out for like Cascade of Flare if you have heat from a frame or like Merciless or something. I also don't really use this weapon all that much, so all my information could be horrifically incorrect. What do we got here? Yes, this is one of the few times where Precision Intensify actually makes sense, even though I don't do it. I would not run Energize here. You got Equilibrium plus Mercy's Kiss. Gives you a lot. A lot, actually. Like, you don't need this. This is kind of a dead slot here. Don't use Dreamer's Bond. You're probably just using this because of the universal polarity that it is into the aura slot. Definitely want to be swapping this out. And the reason why is this is a channeled ability, so you do not gain energy per second while this is active. So you don't gain this energy while this is active. The other thing I would say is more strength and maybe a little bit more range on here would do you really well. Like, Precision Intensify is fine. I like Umbral Intensify, personally. That's what I would run. And I would probably drop this for more range. The reason why is duration's not as important on Araxia. Right? Because you have infinite energy as long as you use this properly with Equilibrium. So I'll drop this down to an Augur Reach. And the reason why is the AoE on here is a lot stronger than you think it is. This little explosion radius does some really wild things. So I'd recommend getting a little bit more range on here. You don't need the duration. Like, I would even drop this for Transient Fortitude for more strength, and I would drop this for Augur Reach. Secondary Irradiate? I mean, probably you'd be fine with Secondary Irradiate. But again, I don't really use the Occucore. I don't like the weapon very much. So I just don't really use it. So I don't really have much info for you. Alrighty. It's a Thursday, which means we are ending stream a little bit early today. So we're going to call it here for me today, everybody. I hope that you all had yourselves a wonderful time. Mopar Speed, thank you very much for the tier 1. Thank you for helping out get us to the Partner Plus. Thank you very much, Turbo, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, JP, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Latert, for the raid. Thank you very much, Kai, for the 2 super chats. Super appreciate you. Thank you, Simon, for the 17 months Prime. Thank you, Hawk Tool, for the 2 months Tier 1. Oh, that was yesterday. And our sound alert friends. Our sound alert friendos. Thank you, Turbo. Thank you, Night Owl. Thank you, JP. And thank you, Blue, for the sound alerts today. Now, we are going to go drop you off over at Primetime. Yeah. We're going to drop you off at Primetime. How about that, peeps? Off you go. Bye, everybody. Have yourselves a good night. We'll be back tomorrow. We are oh, don't spam the raid message, actually. No, let's not do that here. We'll just go drop you off. Tomorrow we're probably going to be doing variety. I don't know if we're going to do repo with the friendos or if we're doing Soulframe, because we're seeing if the Soulframe new patch drops tomorrow. So yeah, everybody, much love. See you tomorrow. Bye.